Good evening. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome in. Happy Sunday for those of you on the other side of the world. Hope everything's been kind and good to you. Hey, Kokiri, let's see who's all in here. Hey, Kokiri, welcome in, welcome. Let's see, Crow with second, Bubbles with third, and Kokiri with first. Welcome in, all of you. Thank you, Crow. Always a pleasure to have you. Bubbles, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Let's see, Rose, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Shay, hey. Spent 3 hours in Assassin's Creed 2 tutorial pickpocketing because the guards are never called in the tutorial. I'm at 16,000 florins after buying the available pockets. Fuck yes. Hey, if the game lets you do it, fuck it, you know. Father, good eve to you. Good eve to you, daughter. How fare thee this fair evening? Good. Oh, Curl, how you doing? For those of you questioning that outburst, Curl's my Final Fantasy daughter, so don't worry about it. We went through heaven on high, and it just kind of stuck. Let's see. Ending is bittersweet, but you're talking about the Zenshu. That's right. Let's see. Could make a second season. It would be cool all the same, but let's see. Wouldn't want to get rid. Yeah, that's fair. I love the stupid voices he goes with this. I have to. It's legit. It's just like, it's not worth doing if you don't go full ham, right? Fuck it. Let's see. Kuya, hey Ghosty, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. But yeah, I am not severely behind, but I think the last thing that was out in 7.2 was the Arcadian, plus a few other things. So I might try to unlock the Arcadian, and then I definitely want to continue with the main story quest. So we'll probably do that first, because I can't do my expert roulettes without doing it. So there's that. I'm cycling today. I just reached my first checkpoint. Oh, hell yeah, Ghosty, keep going. Hell yeah. See, honestly, Lassie, half of me wants to just get as much florins as I can, and the other half is like, what happens next will make me cry, right? Like, I forgot, was it 2 that allowed you to upgrade parts of your home? Like where your family lives and all that? I was trying to remember. Yeah, okay, yeah. I would get enough florins just to upgrade the entire fucking estate, so you don't have to worry about it ever again. And then just, yeah, whatever happens after that. Let's see. Build up the whole town. Yep, exactly. You excited about the collab coming out? Oh, for 14 and Monster Hunter? Yes and no, honestly. I'm kind of excited to fight Omega in Monster Hunter World and Arkveld in 14. But I'm not looking forward to the unoptimized game that is Monster Hunter Wilds right now. I just like my computer is old, but it's not bad. Do you know? That's the best way to put it. Like, and when people with that have 4080s and 4090s with specs that could put my computer to shame are having issues, I'm very concerned. I'm very concerned at that point, because I tried playing Wilds and I could probably play a few hours before it starts crashing, and it's just like, that's not great, especially if you're in the middle of a hunt. So part of me is just like, oh yay, cool, new content. The other part of me is like, oh yay, continued headache. Fuck. Arkveld in 14 would be cool, but that's about it. Yeah, exactly. See, I want the Chocobo. I want the Chocobo in Monster Hunter Wilds. And, what are we getting? I think we're getting the secret, or the circuit from Wilds in this game. I think that's what it was. There we go. There's our man. There's our mans. God, I fucking love Charlian. Like, if I got isekai'd into this world, Charlian, you better believe that's where I'm going. Let's see. Let's see. And I don't even play 14, just watch you and Quan play. Thanks. You know what? I appreciate that, Bubbles, and thank you. Trying to check if my tire is flat. Yeah, be careful. Make sure you're not riding on the rims if at all possible. Just be very careful. And if you have to check that every few minutes, like 15-20 minutes, like, and it's about the same air pressure, chances are you have a small leak in the inner tube somewhere. So like, if you have a patch kit, that will last you until you can get back home or get somewhere where you can get a replacement. But yeah, always have a patch kit with you when you're on a bicycle. Honestly, I only watch Final Fantasy content via Lasty. That's fair. I know 14's not everyone's cup of tea, but I've been playing the game for, God, it's been a while. I started playing in the middle of ARR. It was just as ARR was getting through like the halfway point, and they were starting to hint at Heaven's Ward. Like that's where I started playing. So I was still in like 2.2, 2.3. I don't remember. I think that's when I started, somewhere around there. Let's see. It's funny to me. I'm like, I want to replay Assassin's Creed 2. Then I spend hours in tutorial because money, but also because Ezio is happy. You know, that's a legit fucking. That is so fucking real, Kokiri. Oh my god. When Ezio is forced to grow up, and in every sense of the word, he is forced to grow up. It gets real harsh real quick. I'm excited for the 14 side. I don't even have wild, so got you, Carol, got you. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, I also don't know what we're getting out of it other than, like, you know, cosmetics for the Chocobo, and like I think we're getting I forgot the name of the cat assistant that you have in Wilds, but like I think we're also getting like a minion of that as well. Other than that, I really am not super psyched up about it. I think I'm more psyched fighting Omega in Wilds than I am with anything in the 14 side of things, because 14 has a very particular way that combat works, and it can get really hard, like in extremes, or it can be pretty meh, you know? So, like, I imagine there's gonna be both versions of the Arkveld fight. So, and from what I've seen of the latest content, I don't know. I think it's one of those hurry up and wait type of things when it comes to the crossover event. See, not gonna lie, I should probably be bringing the Clone Wars show. Binging. I should probably be binging the Clone Wars show later this week because I should be arriving this Wednesday. Arriving? Arriving where? Let's see. Honestly, I only want. Oh, there we go. Sorry. I've already read that. I have a pump with me. That's about it. I might hit up the next bike shop in Palico. Thank you. Yeah, 7 kilometers. Holy fuck, Ghosty. Maybe check your air pressure at 3 kilometers into that trip. Cause yeah, that's a little rough. Yeah, you might need to refill the inner tube if you have a small leak. Let's see. Bro, you read that so off. Bro, let's see. Nani? Let's see. Not gonna lie, I probably should be binging the Clone Wars Yeah, there's no R in there. Binging the Clone Wars show later this week because it should be arriving this week. Wednesday? I still just don't know what's arriving. Let's see. Yippee. Oh god. All right. The show last. See, for me, like, all right, how I read that sentence, Kokiri, it sounded like you already had it. Like, I probably should be binging the Clone Wars later this week because it should be arriving. See, in my head, it was like, you already have it. Like, you already have this show. If you said, I'll probably be beginning to binge the Clone Wars later this week because, you know, like it, for me, it has to be very specific. My brain is just crazy like that. I will be, yeah. Is it here? There's no second should in there. Yeah, that's true. That's true. My brain's a mess. What can I say? Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna kick off the cold ocean breeze. Is nice. All right, safe journey, Ghosty. Love you, big Kuya. All right, gotcha. Thank you. Be safe. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna go cry and leave before I make an ass of myself any further. Let's see. There we go. Let's see. I didn't. Should probably. Okay. Sweet. Boo. All right. Where do I need to go? Targeted tragedy. Oh, do I need to go to? It's. Is this solution 9? It is solution 9. Teleport to solution 9 for. Yeah. I'll pay the guild. Why not? Yeah. I really. Oh wait, I forgot. This is a thing now, right? Yeah, there we go. I was like, I could use this thing, can't I? Actually, now that I'm looking at the model, let me see. Maybe I make it a little smaller, cause you don't want to see my ugly face. There we go. Where is it? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Kind of like that. You know, yeah, that's better. Get more gameplay. Wait, is it just me or is it like squished? Oh no, it's not. All right, it's not squished. It's just, nope, that is squished. Eh. Maybe a little bigger. Like there. Maybe that'll do. There we go. You ever play Unicorn Overload, Lasty? Made by Atlas and Vanillaware? Unicorn Overload. I've not played it, but I've seen multiple streamers play it in its entirety. So, no, but I've seen it. I've seen it played. Let's see. I ordered seasons 1 of 5 of the Star Wars Clone Wars show that came out before Disney bought the franchise. It's hard to get a hold of, and I got $50 including shipping. Yeah, I made out like a bandit. Is there a way to hide? I wonder, is there a way to hide? Never mind. Let's see. I just started playing it, and boy, am I addicted. Oh, gotcha. Let's see. My brother liked the that show. I only watched a little. Started playing it, and boy, am I addicted. Oh god, yeah, fucking let her rip there, bud. All right, let's see what this is about. Oh wait, is this it? Oh, sure is. Okay. Wait, why is there? Oh, I had a mission here, didn't I? An Usher's Lament. We meet again. Let's see. Engraved metal tag. A small metal tag engraved with the name Tavertine. Oh, this was a side quest I never finished. Let's see. Yep. This is one of our bottle tags. Don't recall any regulars who went by Tavertine, though, which implies their memories are no longer with us. Hold on a moment. I just realized that their little benches here are like, they float. They don't have a stem on them. Ah, here it is. This bottle's already been paid for, so go on. You have it. You have it. Just make sure you deliver the message that came with it, okay? All right, then I have to give you another one. Melancholy. After a bottle of Alexandrian wine, are you? Afraid we don't serve that here. Not the sort of thing the regulars go for. Heard it's perfectly drinkable, though. White wine made right here in Everkeep, if you can believe it. Anyway, never had cause to stock this stuff. How about trying your luck in the Nexus Arcade? You can get near enough. Oh my god, my brain can get near enough anything there if you know who to ask. All right, hold up. We'll check that out in a minute here. Let me talk to the doorman here. You heading to the back room? Yes. See, I'm new to Star Wars in general and want to get as much good lore as I can. There's a lot of good lore to my knowledge. Let's see. Plus, I want to see the events between the second and third prequel movies. Oh god. All right, let's talk with everyone real quick. I couldn't fight them. I couldn't even get my authority back when it was stolen. So what good am I? I need to find a way to be more useful. Raha and Alphino patrol the city while Y'shtola and Alisaie continue treating Levin's sickness and those injured in the attack. I shall stay here to help coordinate efforts, so I suggest taking the opportunity to get some rest. Geode? We've set up patrols outside, so I came back here to see how things are. Unfortunately, although we stopped the rampaging hover cargoes, now we have to deal with the delays in electro transport and slowdowns in production. The complications will likely continue for some time. Sphene! Let's see. I will dedicate myself first to healing magic so I may help treat people's wounds. It will be a time-consuming process to reacquire my abilities, but a necessary one that I dare not rush, even though there's no telling when Calyx will make his next move. Oh yeah, that's right. We ran into Evil L. That's right. Gulsam is helping us coordinate efforts with the administration here in Alexandria. We have to work hand in hand to ensure that the people can get back to their normal lives. So if I'm remembering correctly, we are in Alexandria, but we don't have administration permissions anymore. Some fucker hacked into the system and changed our fucking permissions. God damn it. Let's see. I worry about Gulja though. I know he's frustrated that he couldn't do anything to stop the machines. If only there was a way to take his mind off things. Oh no, we never had admin privileges. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Gulja had permissions, but I guess there was just an illusion of permissions. Evil L just had super pseudo admin. Oh, gotcha. He's the top. He's the top admin. Got it. Let's see. Curse you, Evil L. Let's see. I tried the sequel trilogy after watching the other movies, and I was still just nope. The equipment here didn't start trying to The equipment here didn't start trying to kill me, but it did start acting up while I was in the middle of my work. One of my finest pieces ruined just like that, as if the power outage wasn't bad enough. All right, Shale, you're our only hope. Let's see, targeted tragedy. Shale wishes for a moment of your time. If you have a moment, Lastiel, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Uh-oh, cutscene! Movie time! Please be voiced. Fuck! Alright, fine. Sorry to drag you into this meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidences since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like that. If it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King's Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calix. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electro-technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough, exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calix's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians an endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw Aether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. Oh wait. Is that a 2-minute warning? Ad starts in... Okay, well, we'll see how far we can get. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. He became L in the machine, right? While Gulja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Toriolo. Alphino and Alize will be joining me for the meetings, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. And ads. Okay, quick. I will, you know what? I will get a quick cup of water. And, you know what? Yeah. So, 2-minute break while ads run, unfortunately. It's okay, BRB. Okay, I think ads are over. All right, we back. All right, let me go ahead and boop. Excuse me. There we are. I just sat down.
Seek fluid intake.
Let's see, thank you for the care package. Appreciate you, Kokiri. Yeah. There we go. Welcome back to you as well. All right. And posture is okay. Let's see. Shay knows Merv the cat? No idea. Wait, Bug. Is that where that's from? Bagwag. Alright, I don't even know. I'm gonna trip and sprain my tongue if I keep trying this out. Ugh. If I may, I'd like to join Laciel's group if you'll have me. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Come on. Let's continue this outside. Okay. What do you gotta say, Ghoulja? I wish I could grow up faster. There'll be so much more I can do when I'm bigger like you. Shale. Good luck with your patrol and take your time. We can do without Geode until you're done with the old sot. Sorry, just when I think I've internalized better manners, talking with Geode brings back all the old habits. Ghoulja really needs to, like, not be having to be the head of state right now. Yeah, right? Gods. Alright, straight outside. Sphene! I will do my utmost to ensure the happiness of Alexandria and its people. The city looks as though it's regained its sense of normalcy. Alas, the people will not soon forget recent events. I swear to God, that cutscene will forever be burned in my brain. Just Sphene! Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? The people seem uneasy. Are you alright, Geode? Are you alright, Geode? Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. And so they were for the longest time. Then, God, my read has been awful. Like, I'm aware of it. I'm trying to fix it as we go. Then, the moment morality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility? After everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for such an eventuality. Oh, are you a scholar now? Is that a grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. Look at our cool Final Fantasy IX book. Yeah, it has Electrope in it and everything. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I laid claim to some small measure of skill. Wait, are they a summoner or a scholar? Don't they both use books? Let's see. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Astiel and I will take the east. Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there. Oh god, I forgot she's a painter now. I need to level my painter. There's so many things I want to do. I just lose interest so fucking quickly because it's like, you know, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. All right, Geode, let's do this. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. Hello, disquieted citizen. I finally got my hands on a Neo regulator and then came this close to crashing into a hover cargo. The day I become endless can't come soon enough. I only hope I live that long. Okay. Are the sentries and air wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's gonna happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a Neo regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen's Fiend said so. Oh boy, I hate this. I hate this. Discuss True View, sure. I misread that as pay attention to anyone who seems overweight. And I was like, well then, god damn it, Simply. That's fair. I've been misreading all night, so you're in good company. You're fine. I hope you're doing well, Simply. Welcome in. Oh my god. Let's see. The memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning. Or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life, if only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. I see, Geode. Ooh, I hate that evil L. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool was wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's the Arcadian. I gotta do that too. Shoot. We'll do that later. I'm pretty sure that's the Arcadian. Gatekeeper. Yeah, that's the Arcadian. The training center. Yep, that's the Arcadian. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers of the 5,000 slots available. Over 3,800 have already been filled. So, if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Now, steal a word. I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard. One we haven't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. Let's see. That a victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator? That fights are likely to break out over neo-regulators? That people are still deathly afraid? You're not sure. That's a point of concern, don't get me wrong, but I think we were acutely aware of it already. That one of the victims wasn't wearing a regulator? Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at that time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. Alright. Let's see. Went ahead and posted a vid in memes with Merv summoning. Thank you, appreciate it. I'll check it out after stream. Oh wait, I forgot. Boop. I keep forgetting to do that with this game. All right. Let's see. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I hate for anything to happen to them. Ooh. When do I get this color bike? When can I change the color of my bike? I would love that. Please. Yeah, I saw a red one earlier too. It's just like, I want red. Give me. Oh, there we are. There's a red one. Give to me. Give now. Let's see. Is Geode Santa? No idea. Oh. Well, to be fair, he has like purple hair, so I doubt it. Or he is. No, it's purple. It's blue. It's indigo tipped. That's what it is. It's like blue. It's like this indigo blue. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Let's see. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down? Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. Benoi! You wish to know if people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Lestiel, I think it's time we rejoin Kryllin's feet. I was half joking with my boasts to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryl say meet them in the plaza just outside Trueview? Let's get going. I'll be back later. I totally forgot. Like, I don't know why, but my brain just went like, oh, Arcadian is just Arcadian stuff. I don't need to do that. Fuck. That was what, 5 months ago? Fuck. Oh, well, I got a lot of catching up to do. Oh, I see. Santa gives good children gifts, but not allowed to have fashion. Oh. Let's see. Sveen? We finished our patrol as well. Did it not seem more... Let's see. We've finished our patrol as well. Did it not seem that more people wanted neo-regulators than before? Yeah. Nope, movie time. So, essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? To send a message. Based solely on the lack of neo-regulators, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is inevitable. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his invitation as victims to stoke fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone! With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in the service to another scheme. Or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. What of the dust found at the various sites? Right. The sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust. It's ash. It's ash. It's ash. Their asses got burned alive. Lack of souls, just take some new ones. Yeah, it's that's basically what it seems like. Oh, we're low on stores. Guess what? We're gonna need more souls. Oh, these people are just going to pretend that, or not pretend, but death is inevitable. They're not going to use the new system. Fine, we kill them, put their souls back into the system. Ta-da! It makes sense. Let's see. dust but no bodies? Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Aaronville from the sentries in the outskirts? That usher Malankite told us much of the same thing. Oh, do I need to find the thing? Hold up. Tess, is it this one? When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous action. Whoops, excuse me, hiccup. Metal Gear. Lastiel, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but you are close enough to join. Are you close enough to join them? Really? We're going straight to the residential district? Damn it, our new damn it. Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Oh, I hate that.
Stay back! Stay away from me! Leave him alone!
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh no. Oh, with theirs. Okay. So they're not a threat. And Geode's shooting up a treat out there.
Go to them, quickly!
Oh, wait, never mind.
Wayakwe!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother, please.
Isadora! Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss. Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
The promise of tomorrow. It took you long enough, kid. All right. Okay, I need to make some adjustments. Let's see. System configuration, audio. Yeah, voice is kind of low. We're just gonna crank that up to like a healthy... Background music needs to go down a bit. We'll do that 85, and then we'll put the voice at 90? 90. There we go. Wait. Yeah, because just in that cutscene, but we'll see. I guess we'll see. She should recover in due course. I'm glad we arrived when we did. Is this thing actually out of commission, or do we need to drag this outside the apartment? Not that that would matter. Apparently, they can get in regardless if it's locked or not. When I was sick and couldn't move, my mother was always at my side, always keeping me company, and I'm going to do the same for her. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending to my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I am sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. Ah, fuck. Money. See. They said her name in the cutscene. I can't do it. I trip and sprang my tongue. No, I can't do it. Let's see. Our comrade, do you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe and you'll still need to rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. I thank you. Please be careful. Please be careful yourself. All right, Ein, let's go. I don't know whether to name my little doggo companion Ein from Cowboy Bebop, or I almost want to name him Watson. I almost want to name him Watson too. All right, let's go. This way. Let's see. That man, this is awful. Why? Why is this happening? Isadora is going to be all right then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my menstruations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally, like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakakwe sent word. I am sorry, but by the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geo could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please, do what you can to spearhead the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Let's see, Wayakakwe has 1 too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Every time. Good luck, stay safe. Geo said that he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Let's see. I hope you find Geode soon. I know he's probably saving people with one hand and fighting off threats with the other, but I can't help but worry. Let's see, I think he said the same thing. Let's see. Pray thank your Milala. The Kryl, Milala, that's what it is. Pray thank your Milala friend for me. I would still be a helpless mess if not for her encouragement. Leave matters here to us. We can, Leave matters here to us. We can see to our fallen comrade and make sure no one else comes to harm. All right, we out. Sven! Please, Geode. Please be safe. It's pretty quiet over here. You see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. It's north? No. West. We go west. Oh, no. Keep running. There we go. Hey, Kryl. Let's search around the apartments first. Yeah. You see no sign of Geode. See, Wayakakwe's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode! Geode, answer me! There's no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. I'm so used to pushing like shift to run, it just keeps happening. Oh, look. Oh. Yeah, that's a baddie. Let's see. When marimba rhythms start to play, dance with me, make me sway. Like the lazy ocean hugs the shore, hold me close, sway me more. Let's see. You see no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Ah, shit. Oh, wait, no, that's him. That's our man's.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Oh, wow.
That dust.
We've seen that before, too. If you played 14, we know where that... Ooh, boy. It's not just the soul that thing takes. It takes all its ether, too. Oh, fuck.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Yup.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells. Shit.
Dude. You cannot be that. Wow.
Damn you! You can't be here! You need to run now!
Hi, Calyx. Fuck.
A trap! Take care of the others, eh?
These are like freaking zombies. Hey, Democracy, welcome in. How's your Saturday treating you?
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Good, you? I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there, Democracy. I'm good to hear. Glad that you're doing okay. No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Just follow the dust. Oh, really? Yeah, Kryl knows what it is. Kryl straight up is just like, ah, I've seen this shit before.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
Yeah, there he is. There's Calyx. All I'm doing right now is checking on people. Oh, appreciate you stopping on by, Democracy. Always nice to see you. See, they dusted our boy. They undertailed our man.
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
You would only seek other victims.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
You know what? That's a good point, Kokiri. At least actual L had standards. Like, you're not wrong. God. See, I don't know. L did some messed up things. Yeah, but he did some messed up things, but they were usually only at the risk of him or people that knew that they were at risk. Not innocents, typically. See, I can't. There are no words. This pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geo to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you for your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen Aether allowed for many more Endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well there is not noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Lestiel. Yet somehow I guarantee you that the writers will find some way to smack that damn key away from our possession. I'm just calling it now. I'm calling it now. Ugh. Is Ishikawa writing this one? No? Yeah, that key's getting lost. If it falls to us, we will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. Alright. The key MacGuffin. Yup. Straight up, Ghosty. I will hold on to Geode's gun if you could take the soul cell, please. Hein, please don't walk in the ashes. That's our friend. Let's see. My memories and yours. Though gripped by sadness, Fiend spurs herself to action. Thank you, Hein. We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what's happened. I'm at 15 kilometers right now, taking a small break. Is your tire okay? Yes, I'll ask Yasuko Kwei to meet us there as well.
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Golulja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you.
And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding.
Let's see. Apparently my struggling trained my legs on much more different resistance level, but it feels so smooth now. Hey, good to hear, Ghosty. Did I drop by at a bad timing in the story? We lost one of our Obsidian members, Geode. But it revealed what they were doing plot-wise to get more Aether/souls for the people that are essentially going to be put into the cloud, so to speak.
But not right now.
Oh wow, they actually got lip quivering in there. They refined the animation.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
I mean, I'm gonna talk to the folk here, starting with Gnault. They brought back Geode's gun. Its rounds were spent and its barrel was scorched, so you can be sure he went down fighting. Yeah. Sfiend! I'm told that the members tasked with keeping residents safe returned with the body of their comrade. They all risk so much. What? Really? Members tasked with keeping the residents safe returned with the body of their comrade. They all risk so much. We made a swift patrol of the other levels and confirmed that Calyx had carried out a number of targeted attacks, all to harvest more Aether, it seems. Yeah, I got nothing to say. That makes sense. Let's see. That's a whole man's career right there. Yeah, basically. I got back control of the sentries probably around the same time Calyx left. I'm sorry I couldn't stop him. Like, it's clear that like what Shay's saying, like Calyx has like pseudo level fucking access to Alexandria systems, and either we need a firewall or something that isn't Alexandrian made. You know, we need to get Sid, Nero. I don't know who else we can consult back in Eorzea or Toriola for this shit, but I don't know, Sharlayan. Like, this is some advanced fucking technology, and I don't know if that would even help, you know? But maybe there's a more basic solution that, you know, is they're not gonna know how to penetrate because it's so old, it's older and basic, so you never know. Let's see. I like her fit. Which ones? Calyx or not Calyx? Shale. There we go, Shale. You like Shale's fit? Let me see. Thank you, Kokiri, for the care package. There we go. And posture's good. The queen? Oh yeah, Sfiend? Sfiend is yeah, her fit's really good. I actually like it a lot. I want that hoodie. Like, I want the hoodie. Actually, yeah, I just want the hoodie. Let's see. Alright, thank you, Kokiri. Your stolen Erinville are back. I assume you know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We are all here with you. I've spoken with Wuk-Lamat. They've cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of this latest violence. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with Chichewa. Do you think you could check on her, see how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Yeah, I'll check on Shale. I want the hoodie. Me with Riku's hoodie from Kingdom Hearts 3. Let's see. I'll dig out her new reference sheet and I'll doodle Lasty in it. I started to make pencil doodles again. Nice. Apologies. My mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Let's see. As you said, you need time to work through it. You're right. I ought to heed my own words. As it stands, I'm of no use to anyone. Oh my god, I pronounced it properly before. Chichewa used to say the best thing to do with grief is to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you have a shoulder to spare. Yeah, we'll take care of Shale. Shale's been good to us. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. I miss doodling my Kuya. I really gotta move on from that one work in progress. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I've never seen it, so I don't know why it's agonizing you so much. Maybe professional standards, but you know, that's the whole point of art. Art is iterative. So, you know, like, you don't like it, throw it away, move on. That's the way it works. Learn, there was a thing they used to say in, my Sheila. Let's see. Not gonna lie, dude, I saw Kingdom Hearts 3 Riku's hoodie at Hot Topic when the game first came out and told the workers to take my money. Take my money. Get out of here. Let's see. It's my Roman Empire. You know what? That's fair. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air-wheelers. Oh, are we going to be chatting on air-wheelers? That's kind of cool. They've had their communication modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Alright. Before we do that, let me make a little more adjustment here. I know in cutscenes that we're probably gonna need to crank this up to 90. There we go. Voice will crank up to... Actually, no, you know what? We'll make it 87. There we go. Just to balance out the background audio. See, I just want to draw Lasty. I just want to draw Lasty hot, damn it. And I appreciate it. Feel free. Go at it. Have fun. But, you know, don't get hung up on it. If it's not great, stop drawing it, draw something else, or stop drawing it and rest. Look at it 24 hours from then. Come at it with fresh eyes. And if it's just not working, throw it out. If you do that several times and it's just not working, throw it out. Ain't no harm. No harm, no foul. Let's see. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead. I feel like that I'll have no, like, the game's just gonna take control anyway. So yeah, it's gonna totally do that. These air-wheelers are Geralt's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I needed to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geo would come along too, and we end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Yeah, it's gonna be one of the, yeah, it's one of these missions. That's fine. Let's see. What is what would, I don't know what the TBB would be. What would something do? Let's see. Okay, I've been goofing off for the last, let's see, hold on. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Let's see. Okay, I've been goofing off at the rest stop too long. I'll catch you last see before you get. All right. Safe journey, Ghosty. What would, I have no idea who that is, Bubbles. I have no idea. Phew. That helped cleared my head a touch. You know, Lestiel, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories of my regular days aren't exactly reliable. Let's see. Cry at the golf course, you're so right, what the fuck? Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully, the way will be clear of pests today. Yeah, RP walk. There we go. Okay, I can't do that anymore. On RP walk. Oh, look. Remember the pests? Let's see. Just our luck. Yep. Let's do this. Don't mind the demon form as I'm talking to you. This is normal. Wear away. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block our path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while. Shall we?
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
To Geode's memory.
Oh! What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
You were a hostess?
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
I guess that means Shale's the only leadership that Oblivion has now. Unless, I guess she promotes someone. I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realize. Which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part. Then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Ooh, skill speed or spell speed? Because we know tenacity and piety are doo-doo garbage. Skill speed. I'm not going to be touching a spellcaster for a long time. We'll do skill speed. See, the darkness in the heart. Shale steals her heart for the work ahead. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Krile to help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from the preservation and the establishment and organized. They were the first to break away from am I reading that right? Preservation and establish and organize resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. Oh my god, I keep stumbling over my words. What are your plans, Lastiel? To join you, maybe? Lastiel, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. Hey, Sphene. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you've finished attending to Shale, of course. Well, I guess I'm needed elsewhere. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. See, as long as the memories remain, this wound in my heart will never fully heal. But it might be better that way. To feel something, even pain, is to remember that they lived, and to know that I am still alive. I'll talk to you later, Shale. Maybe I shouldn't have played this expansion. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Too soon. All right. Okay. Alright. I guess, let me get the air wheeler out. Let me cut that music out. There we go. Yeet. There we go. It's like, I know I can fly in this zone. There we go. You see what our, what Queen Sphene needs. Ah. Daisy. Like, I keep thinking about these fucking malfunctions in my brain. My brain just goes, Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer too. And if you get that reference, bonus points. Thank you. I go crazy over the thought of you. It won't be a stylish marriage. We can't afford a carriage. But you'll look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two. Let's see, Lestiel, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I'm yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something's not right here. Are we going full Resident Evil, like, 4 with the village falling to, like, Las Plagas or whatever the hell the virus is called? I really hope that's not what's happening right now, because I'm just gonna go machinist and whip out the gun. Straight up. Trembling resident. Oh, please tell me you brought more Neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors that there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen Sphene? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave a death a second thought. But now I know the truth. It's all I can. Now that I know the truth, it's all that I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Oh boy. Yeah, they're getting. This is the riots that's going to happen because of the shortages, which means more people will kill each other, which means more aether. This is all going back to the follow the money. That's where this is coming down to. Just follow the money. Neo-regulator equipped resident. You're not wearing a regulator. You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those Neo-regulators and registered a while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. Well, it's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm not going to evolve. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Yeah, I don't. Oof. Fetch me my gun. All right, it's not weird. It's not like weird yet, but I don't like how the music in this zone changed. Like a zombie outbreak's about to happen. Swear to God, if that's what happens, I pull out my gun. Peel Pain. Greetings. I remember you when you visited with Queen Sphene. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for Neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I, personally, was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now, I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper. and we must all cast it out. Let me make a call. Charlie, and I need the Ragnarok, and I need that beam to be modified to obliterate an entire town. Don't ask questions. All right, 10 minutes. All right, see you soon. Bye. So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? Tensions, their fear is palpable. Yes, that's exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. And with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Right about now. Lastiel, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamati and Alphino. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Movie time. I think. Yep. Oh. Oh, uh-oh. I see where this is going.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Kalex.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wanted to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Val Wuklemat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us?
Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more Neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go or who we shelter with, We won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulishola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Jesus. Golsan? My apologies, the sign is not responding to any of our attempts to change the display or switch it off. Oh, it's still broadcasting, okay. First, those deadly malfunctions, and now a citywide announcement. He has spent considerable effort recruiting his 5,000 Endless, perhaps more than necessary even. We had the hopefuls who dissented on Lama. We had the hopefuls who dissented on Lama-Chi disperse for now. We could see tempers in the crowd were starting to fray. The latest wave of attacks may not have been as widespread, but people are reaching their breaking point. We have to stop Calyx, and soon. I'm sorry I couldn't be there in time. Krile told me everything that happened while we were away. Alright, Sveen? Calyx has access to the core systems, which means if he could choose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet, if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wuk-Lamat, please let them shelter in Toriolal. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations and will be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Alright, we're all going our separate ways now? Yeah. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. You give so much of yourselves to aid those in need. I must endeavor to find my own small way to help. Alright. Let's see. Preservation, their purpose. Wait, what was a darkness in the heart? Preservation, their purpose. Okay. Wuk-Lamat assesses her surroundings with grim determination. Alright. Toriolal would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of the bright haven of peace and laughter? Wuk-Lamat, I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made to her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear. So together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned on me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sveen. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. Don't forget about me. No, let them have their moment. We're not gonna interrupt this. Let them have their moment. Why would I interrupt that moment? Right. We got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. Oh, looks like they came to us. Ghoulja. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alize and the others said you were here. Good news, Lastiel. We finally found a chink in Calyx's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long for us to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Is this the dungeon? Is this the new dungeon? I think so. Yeah, that lift is like way over here. I think it's like, yeah, it's in the corner here. Yep. All right, I remember. We used this lift before. All right. Oh, yep, here we are. Let's check in with the gang. Shale made me her assistant. She was teaching me the basics of data management. Oh, that's kind of cool. Let's see. It sounds like Ghoulja played a big part in this breakthrough. I'll be sure to treat him to a fine feast once this is all over. I'll share the method we used to find the containment complex once we're inside. It wasn't actually all that different from the story of how we stumbled across the back room. Let's see. An institute on preservation scale would have had many such facilities in the city. Yet I cannot help but wonder if this one is where my parents worked. Preservation laboratories. I shudder to think at what they were researching, but this is no time to be squeamish. All right, let's do this. Ready to head on up? Next stop, the 10th level, Bing Bong. Proceed to Containment Complex 1029? Yes. This doesn't feel dungeony at all.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Computer lights. Ah, fuck, wrong universe.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Oh god, my eyes.
The light's working.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Krile and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
And that's why. I was like, wait, he barely knows any. That's why. He was Shale's Kokiri. He made sure he took breaks. Let's see. You're a treasure, Shale.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words.
I see you, Kokiri.
In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
You all know the main objective. We're here to pick up on Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how we proceed. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. The room we're in is the Researcher's Commons, located on the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. So, we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you work some electrope magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around to see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? I'll expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. All right. You begin searching Containment Complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in
fluid intake.
Bah, I'll do that in a moment. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. Okay. Hey Luke, how you doing? Welcome in. All right, quick stretch. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. All right. Posture's good. Take a zip. Yummy! How are you doing? Hey Yummy, hope you're doing well. I'm good. How are you? I'm hanging in there, Luke. I'm hanging in there. I hope you're enjoying your weekend so far. Let's see. And I hope you're having a good one, Yummy. I don't know, like, what time of day it is for you, but, you know, good morning, evening, night, wherever you may be. All right, there we are. Abandoned paperwork. Data terminal. Notice boards. What does the data terminal say? The terminal screen displays what appears to be an index page of an employee manual. Personnel protocols. For security reasons, Containment Complex 1029 has been registered as a materials distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform their tasks within their designated workrooms. The Researchers' Commons, the Proto Lab, and the Deutero Lab. Entrance to another workroom without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry your security card at all times. Your clearance level dictates the areas to which you have access. Equip your regulator at all times. Due to the high confidential nature of the research materials and other data managed within this complex, Preservation retains the ownership of and the rights to modify the memories of all registered personnel. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Most exciting thing about today was eating Little Smokies and having a Lassie stream. Thanks. That means a lot. See, brother slept for like 12, 13 hours and still so fucking tired. Good morning is almost midnight here, but thank you. Hey, as long as you got good sleep, Yummy. Like, as long as you got, like, hey, if you got the good sleep, get the good sleep. Hell yeah. Ooh, what's Little Smokies? Ooh, it's been a while since I've had Little Smokies. Hopefully the next sleep you get actually helps you not feel tired. Yeah, exactly. I won't say anything about the boss if you don't know what it is yet, but I just cleared the new extreme trial the other day. Oh damn, Luke, was that with randos in not Duty Finder, but Raid Finder or whatever it's called? I forgot what it's called, but did you do it with a group of randos? Because you are a way more patient man than I am. Holy fuck. Congratulations, Luke. Little Smokies are smoked mini hot dogs, slow cooked in barbecue sauce in a crock pot. Oh, nice. Let's see. I've never had them with sauce. It's always just been kind of like quick grill. Sort of. Half of my Savage Static went with me, but the other half were randos, yes, and we did hard carry one of them. Yeah, that always seems to be the freaking case with public raids like that, Luke. Like, there's always someone that just it's clear there's like one or two that want to get carried. Even if you put like in the message, you need to be past this point, you need to be past that point, you need to have cleared this, you need to have cleared that, where like there always seems to be that one person that sneaks in trying to get carried, and it's clear that they haven't done any of the work. It's just like, ugh, I hate it. I hate it so much. That is one of the many reasons I used to do endgame content, but that was one of the many reasons I stopped. Because like, I can't do it. I can't do it. I tip my hat and bow to you. You are way more patient than I am, Luke. God. It's like, it's okay if everyone knows their shit or still learning, just say so. Don't lie about it. Damn. See, it helped two of us had cleared it already. It also wasn't a tough fight. We managed to clear in less than an hour. Oh damn, all right. See, you can buy pre-smoked mini hot dogs and throw them in a crock pot with sweet Baby Ray barbecue, a bit of brown sugar, and a bit of Worcestershire sauce. Ooh, actually sounds kind of good. I like that sauce combo. I like Worcestershire. Gotta work for a minute. Exactly. Like, my MMO upbringing, quote unquote, was Final Fantasy 11. And if anyone has played Final Fantasy 11, you earned everything you got in that game. You were not carried. You could not afford to be carried. Because if if one person doesn't do their job, guess what? You are all failing. It was a brutal game, and it was very clear when someone didn't know what they were doing, and they either got kicked for lying or replaced with someone who kicked for lying, or were taught if they told us that they were new. Like, that's all it took. All you have to do is tell the truth. Say, hey, this is my first time. I really wanted to do this content. Would you guys mind teaching me? That's all you had to say. That's it. Let's see. I'll extract the recipe in Discord for everyone. Thanks, Cookie. Nothing feels better than finishing and completing a task in game, especially a hard one. Exactly. Also, I do have to admit, I have been that person who has lied about my prog point before, but I always study the fight extensively beforehand. So all I'm missing is practical experience. But if sometimes with Party Finder, you hit a wall with a particular mechanic and you just have to fib a little. I can't do that. I can't do that because I feel responsible for holding back the party, especially if I know that it's my fuck ups holding back everyone. And yes, you're right, practical experience, absolutely necessary, true. But like, I'm one of those people, it's like, if you need practical experience, yeah, go get it, but let other people know that you are in the process of getting the practical experience. Because some people are understanding. Some, like, hell, I mean, there are even learning parties in Party Finder. So it's like, I completely understand that. I normally feel responsible that way too. Sometimes my patience just wears too thin. Ah, gotcha. Let's see. Research objectives. Access denied. Please log in with your personnel account to view. Leadership personnel. Complex Director, Diametris. Protolab Chief, Esfer, let's see, Osfer. Let's see, Daturo Lab Chief, Redacted. Okay. Notice board. A few indecipherable notes remain pinned to this notice board, but nothing that resembles a security card. Let's see, desk organizer. This small shelving unit holds some office supplies and little else of note. Let's see. Place where people would put their personal effects, I guess. Half-open desk drawer? This appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left some things behind. Rifle through the half-open? Yes. You discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. Okay. Well, before I do that, I have this card, so let me see if the data terminal gives me more info. Damn it. All right. That's a nope. Let's see. Personal experience. Better to out oneself about not knowing stuff so that others understand what to expect from you. Recipes down Discord. All right, thank you, Kokiri. A scanning device. Card-shaped object you hold looks to be of similar size and scan. Okay, yeah, let's do it. That is liquor. Let's see. Card-shaped object. Use. Beep boop. You hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner. It's open. You did it, Lestio. And a good thing too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I'm curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director, Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Always happy to share good food with good folk. Hell yeah! Let me see. Damn it. All right, fine. All right, we can't really go. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure we can't scan this with our card. This must be the door to the director's office. Go on, try the card. Yeah, the card's not gonna work. Looks like this room can be accessed from this hub. A single soul here besides us. Another locked door. We could try the same card again, but yeah, me and Shale are on the same page. It's probably not gonna work. It's a director level card. Going to the room labels on that map. Going by the room labels on that map, we haven't entered any of the actual labs yet. Yeah, it's all in Eorzean, I've noticed. Like, it's all written in Eorzean, I think. At least I'm pretty sure. All right, scan. Let's see. Oh, did you do the 7.2 trial tonight too? I think that boss of so-called absolutely need her extreme mount someday. No, I haven't done that yet. At least I don't believe I have yet. And oh God, there's so many extreme mounts I want, but I just don't think it's ever going to happen. Like, all right, let me rephrase that. It's never going to happen with my patience intact. With my patience and cool intact, I don't think. It's not like I become like a terrible person when I do this. It's just, it feels bad when there's people that are willing that I've had so many experiences with the people fibbing and not knowing anything going into an instance where I just like, they don't take into consideration that they may be hurting people when it comes to like time. Like, I've seen this happen, and it's just, people will say, hey, we are doing a clear party, which means everyone knows what they're doing, everyone knows the mechanics, we're just going here to clear this. And then you'll get one or two people come in who have no idea and join the clear party, and what would take 25 to 30 minutes to clear becomes an hour and a half or two. You know, it's just, it's bad. It gets real bad. So let's see. And like, God, one day I'll get the gumption up to do extreme mounts again. It's like, I'm okay if you just tell me the truth, you know, just tell me the truth that, you know, you don't know what you're doing, or you've studied the fight and have practical, you just need the experience. It's like, cool, let's get that for you, you know? But don't sit there and tell me that you know what you're doing when clearly you don't, you know? Let's see. You know, I appreciate the companies that have a sweetness level to drinks like boba. Too much sugar doesn't feel good. Yeah, it feels syrupy. Yeah, do what you can, exactly. Completely understandable. It's really easy to get annoyed. Pet peeve of mine in Party Finder is when someone leaves after like 2 wipes due to a simple mistake, because when you have to go through the Party Finder process, yeah, exactly. It's like someone wasn't completely out of the AoE, you know, and they die. It's like, okay, you know, that's something that could be easily fixed. That is also another pet peeve. No good. Maybe we need a different card. We certainly do. Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Well, let's start our search in the proto lab. The door's already open, at least. We'll find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it. All right. See, on that note, sometimes I have been honest about that and sent a tell to the leader of the clear party and told them I know the fight, I just haven't cleared it. And sometimes they let me in without any fuss. So honesty works. Yeah, exactly. If the community is as nice as they say they are, like that should be all that is needed. Just be like, hey, I studied the fight. I know what needs to be done. I just don't have experience in doing it yet. Is that okay? And they'll be like, yeah, sure. You know, usually. Data tablet. It appears to be a researcher's personal data tablet. Skim through the entries. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work could be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Kylex's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I have only ever vaguely entertained. That mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Kylex's blinding brilliance. This morning, I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the storage of aether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Milala colleagues, including the Proto-Lab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner as of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Deutero Lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. You have reached the end of the journal entries. Okay, so this was during a time when Kryle's parents were like, we don't like what we're seeing here. We're gonna do something about it. Let's see. I do not like these people. Yep, I do not like these people either, Luke. Not at all. See, I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 showed a marked improvement in the ether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with a few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number, 158? Experiment 158. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into the larger device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could possibly spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Ghoul-John mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look? Let's see, locker. If I had to guess, over here? Nope, other side of the room. Let's see. They don't fit the vibe. Gotta admit, Calyx is the type of antagonist who gets under my skin so easily, and it sucks because as much as I want to prove them wrong, the thing that makes me hate them, their arrogance, is also the reason they would never listen to me if I tried. Yeah. I'm sure you've probably met a few of those types of people in your life too, and it's like the same damn deal, Luke, same deal. The locker door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests that inputting a correct combination, let's see, 158 will open it. You have yet to uncover any potential combinations. Perhaps speaking with your comrades will help enter a combination, yes. Select the number keys on the pad and input the combination. Enter up to 5 digits, then press the confirm key. Well, okay, so 0015. Whoa, wait. That's wrong. Okay, hold on. Which are each one of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Okay. Try 111111. Blast. 11111112. Blast. 11111113. Damn it. Yeah, I'm not doing that. No, I'm wondering if it's 00158. Is that what was it? Wait. I know Ghoul just said 158. Let's see here. I've told you that I'm playing Blueprints, and I'm immediately entered 0000 and 1111 to every combination lock I found, mostly for the bit. Please excuse my impatience. This means the means to track down Calyx are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. All right. Those notes seem to be about the research they did here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148, submitting interference. Candidate 201930 to be considered for efficient procedure review, huh? Experiment 158, maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study to include the report. Alrighty then. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163, new proposal produced. The result of 9834, deceased valued. Verified. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it will make sense later on. Okay, so 158 had a code of... But that's not all the digits. How many digits was the code again? $158. Maximum value of 11. 11509. Let's see. Let's see. 158 1 wait, maybe it's just 11509. There we go. Locker pops open. Inside you discover level 2 security card. Well, that's level 2. Okay, so not quite what we need, but we might find it in the next wing. So you got the locker open. You found another security card. Oh, but that does that say level 2? We need a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, STL. The preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards, I guess I imagined they'd be more, what's the word, bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more into the other tablet there. Right, let's move on this investigation, move this investigation to another room. Well, we'll have some Deutero lab and maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. Southeast, there we go. So it's back to the hub and locked doors across the way, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Yeah, let me read that other data tablet. Wait, can I not read the data? Oh, I mean, I was reading this one. Skim through, like, I've seen these entries. Yeah, 2 Instincts, Director Demetrius. Milala colleagues acting weird. Backup memory data, yeah. Like, and there's a few entries missing. Can't read that one. Yeah, I don't think there's actually a choice to read all of this. Let me go back to that other lab, though. I'm wondering if I can access that that terminal with level 2. One moment. Damn it. All right. Had to try. I had to try. Let's see. Calyx hasn't bothered to show his face yet, I see. Maybe he hasn't noticed us, or maybe he's just watching and waiting. I'd say it's more probably that one. What else do they have in this place? If I read that map right, it must be a lot smaller. It must be a lot smaller than the Yawata facility. I can never pronounce these names to save my life. The scanner awaits. Hold the security card up to the panel and it should unlock the door. It seems not everyone who joined Preservation became endless right away. There must have been research that required physical bodies. Let's see. Oren Adams, welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Welcome to our little corner of the internet. Appreciate you. Appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Actually, let me double check something. All right, we're good. Let's see. Let's see. It seems that everyone who joined Preservation became endless right away. There must have been research that required physical bodies. If there were others besides my parents who left Preservation, where might they be now? Yeah, that's a good question. Let's see. Something else about Calyx. I can't remember the last time I wanted to beat up a kid so badly. Oh my god. Let's see. Let's see. A scanning device. It waits silently for the security card with the appropriate level of clearance. Beep boop. Yes, it opened. So where should we go first? The let's see, Deutero lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. Yeah, let's get an idea what this facility was about. We already know that they probably researched endless technology here. Really? I mean, the facilities is right here. It's already open. Looks like I can't really interact with anything here anyway, so, all right. Shale? What does the sign say? How strange, this door's not lit up like the others. I don't like that. Shouldn't the security card open this door as easily as the last one? What is it, Gulja? Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, not at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Datura lab, shall we? It's still kind of like, I have to remind myself I'm still inside Everkeep. You know, this is just another level of Everkeep. We're not on the, where Solution 9 is. We're like on a higher level, a higher floor. So this room was for managing power supply and utilities. I hope they kept security cards in here as well. Those are some big flashy floor tiles. I wonder what they're for. The Datura lab must have required greater amounts of energy to operate. What kind of experiments were they conducting in there? Oh good, the terminal's lit up. That means we have power in this room. All right, Shale. Floor 10, right? Yep, we are on floor 10. Floor 10, section 28, if I had to guess, because they said level, was it 1028, room 1028? Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to configure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the Datura lab, which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path from the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instructional manual, or an instruction manual. Indeed. If you look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try to reconfigure the circuit path, Lastiel? The rest of us can help by supplying Lastiel with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. I forgot how many floors Everkeep has. Is it like 14, 15? I forget. Let's see, Kryl? See, these appear to be data logs from a former age. My scholarly interest is piqued by a few of the labels, but none are relevant to the task at hand. I've also had no luck locating more security cards. We shall have to rely upon our backup power strategy, I'm afraid. Lastiel, take a look at this diagram. There is a note at the bottom left about backup power. Configure the 4 circuit control panels to provide an uninterrupted path. So it looks like the square and half circle or whole circle are on the side of the terminal. These symbols must represent which room we're in. Oh, I see. Okay. If the square on the top left is Shale's terminal, then the bottom right should be the generator that Gul'Jal's working on. It's hard to make out the rest, assuming there are 4 tile patterns, but the bottom right is a square and the top right is a half circle? That's something to get you started at least. Let's see. The generator doesn't seem to need any fancy settings. As long as it's running, the circuit is fixed, and the circuit is fixed. We should have a power supply ready to go. Okay, let me see here. So Too far away. You must arrange the access the control panels to configure the circuitry. Which tile pattern will you set? The circuit remains unchanged and pattern you select is the same as the current. Oh, okay, I see. So if I do this and do this, okay. And then what's this, half circle? Okay, no. All right, so half circle might be this one. Nope. Oh, wait. Okay, okay, I see. I see what's happening. So square goes here. Circle goes here, I think. And then probably not triangle. There we go. I mean, that technically should do it, right? Or do I have to have, or does it have to be a complete circuit? Because it should just trap. Oh wait, it might need to be a complete circuit. Hold up. Ah, yeah, it has to be a complete circuit. I thought it was just like straight line to the terminal. No. Let's see. 12. There's 12 floors in living, but the 12th is living memory, so kind of weird. Gotcha. All right, thank you, Luke. It worked. We did it, Lestiel. The Datura lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before we move on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Ah, it looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it loud. Let's see, I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calyx, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calyx's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calyx funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calyx eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once, before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calyx could not have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet, still he publishes theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when the war... Oh my god. So it was that when the war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to his somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. Lots of reading, right? So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into. I really wish, like, with the amount of money that Square has, I really wish that they would fully voice their Golden Goose game 14. That would be really great. But I know they do this because, like, paying for VA work is expensive. Or it can get expensive if you have all these lines in a narrative game, right? So, did he change? I wonder.
Seek fluid intake.
Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. See, thank you, Kokiri. Let me go ahead and... And we good. Posture good. All right. Thank you, Kokiri. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. That morality is cruel and unjust. Or mortality, sorry. Mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Datura lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. Walk away. See. And what gives him the right to other... Let's see. What gives him the right other... What gives him the right other than his own hubris? Everyone should believe what I believe. That's essentially what Calyx's reasoning is. Let's see. Yes, the door has power now. That Alexandria survived the war was no small part of thanks to the defensive measures developed by Preservation. In that regard, I shall always be grateful. See, everything we've read in this place sings Calyx's praises. The people who worked here must have truly idolized him. Had his own body not been fated to fail him so young, would Calyx have pursued his endless project with such fervor? Let's see. Of course, because it's intellectually reasonable. Yeah. He's the kind of kid that I feel like his parents showed him no love or affection or anything like that. And the only sanctuary he had in his life was his books, his studies. Arithmetic, chemistry, biology, you know, subjects where there was a certainty and a truth to them. And that truth is achieved by rigorous trial and error and logic. That is the type of kid that I think he grew up as. Like, his parents weren't around or just weren't loving, and that is where his sanctuary was. He retreated into his mind, and logic was the sole determining factor of every decision he has ever made. Either that, or he's always been on a pedestal for his young genius and never learned to question his own beliefs. Well, I mean, part of me wants to believe that, but the scientific method is nothing but doubt. Basically, it's like the saying, like, believe those who say they seek the truth, question those who say they found it. Like, if he is someone that is like a scientist, like, I imagine that he does have that capability because he has to doubt his findings. Like, they can't be end all be all if they show something versus what he thought, just from the experimentation process of the scientific method. But but what if you seen the truth and found it, seeked the truth and found it? Well, see, that's the thing, you gotta prove it. Like, if you truly proved it, then like you wouldn't be afraid to share the evidence, right? It's like, this is what I found. And you also wouldn't mind having it rigorously tested as well. Let's see. Like, I don't know. That's a good what if, Luke. That's a good what if, Luke and Bubbles. Let's see. The security card, if you please. Oh, and quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. May the 12 watch over you, Shale. There you go. That's the best you're gonna get from me. Shale is examining the card scanner. A calculated evolution. Right. I'll get this door open. Knock, knock. There looks like there's a printer in there. Ooh, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Uh-oh. Movie time? Movie time. Maybe not movie time. Let's see. I do think it would be ironic for a renowned scientist for all his brilliance to have never fully shaken confirmation bias. Wow, yeah, that would be fucked up. Let's see, gods above, isn't that... Oh. Yup. Yup. It's the key. The key to interdimensional fusion? Why is it here? Or is this a duplicate? Is there two of them? That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. Are you telling me they were trying to build another one? If like I can't give you, if I'm not going to give you the key, you're just going to make another one? Is that what it is? And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Lastiel has? Yeah. We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic, which this treasure came into its once this treasure came into its possession, Preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. This is just the device made to control it. I mean, both would be accurate. Yeah, the crystal itself is the key. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augments it with Electro, but never grasps the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by Preservation. I believe there's much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Y'shtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I, too, am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. Those children look like grandma figurines. Look like grandma figurines they would collect. Oh my god. Like little trolls. Just for shiggles. There's a sturdy looking shelving unit that holds a storage crate and sealed barrels. No sign of security cards. You find a security card in the cabinet drawer. Oh, did you find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. It seems like the security card is always next to Krile, I'm just saying. Let's have Shale examine it to be sure. Fun fact, I once had to go through the price of... So wait, what? I once had to go through and price a bunch of those. Oh God, Luke, I'm so sorry. The little gnomes, trolls, and whatnots. Oh God, I'm so sorry, Luke. I'll keep holding out hope that I'll find some evidence of my parents here despite knowing there is none. Let's see. Maybe someone left a card on the shelf somewhere. I have the card, I just want to see what their dialogue is. I'll search through these drawers. One of us is bound to find something, I'm sure of it. These are printers. Oh yeah, they're material printers. Look, they're just making other, I guess, relic holders, key holders. I don't know what to call them. Why were they making so many vessels? Did the other ones not work properly? No, they were making multiple keys. Multiple keys for multiple reflections. If I had to guess, one key is tuned to one reflection or one other alternate universe. So how many alternate universes are in this sphere of existence? Well, we know of 14. So something tells me there's 14 holders somewhere in here. Let's see. They creep me out a bit. I believe 8 are left. Yeah, let's see. How many have they decimated? Those reflections still exist, even though they've had shit decimated in them. I think 7. 7 have been destroyed to some regard. Because we were trying to prevent the eighth calamity in Shadowbringers, and we prevented that. So I think there's 7. There's 7 reflections that have suffered some sort of bullshit. Let's see. No, I mean, how many of these folks invaded to get souls? I don't know. I have no idea. I actually have lost that number. I believe 8 are left? Okay, let's see. Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Lastiel. I could be wrong. Yeah, I could absolutely be wrong. How many reflections are there? Is it 14 or 15? I keep forgetting. Because I know there's the source, which is us. And then there's 1, 2, 3. And it's like literally every Final Fantasy up to like 14, I think. Let's see. I think they were trying to go to the source, but Kryle's parents put a kibosh on that by placing the key on our side. Well, yeah, but also, if I remember how it was explained in Shadowbringers is that when a reflection is thrown off balance, they all naturally get attracted to the source. Which is why our reality always has all these fucking calamities happening to it. It's when another plane of existence essentially collides with ours. See, technically only 13 reflections since the source is the 14th and also the original. Okay, let's see. But wouldn't the source be considered a reflection? Like, isn't a reflection just a type of world that exists? Like, we're called the source, and then there's other... We're the source because that's where the fragmentation started. And then, does it get numbered by... Yeah, and then it does get numbered by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's right. Shoot. Let's see. I guess it depends on how you define a reflection in this case. I guess that's true. Yeah, that's true, Luke. Yeah, it could be either, actually. Yeah, now I think about it. Let's see. I imagine the new update comes from we arrived in a reflection that these folks have invaded before and they see us with the face of the attacker and are against the... Oh, kind of like that one Sherlock episode with the candy factory and the 2 children that got kidnapped. Like, oh, it must have been Sherlock because the guy that looked like Sherlock was the one who took them, so clearly it was Sherlock. Oh, these attackers look like the people who used to attack us, so clearly it was them. Fuck! See, Emmett Selkis heard screaming somewhere, right? Fuck. Oh, level 3. This should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find here again, Shale? Let's see. Also, it is true that while we may have been equal to the other reflections in the past, since we've rejoined 7 times, we're not the same anymore. That's true. That's true. Actually, a lot of souls. I imagine that people from the source are hardier than anyone from the reflections because we've had those splintered, you know, those fractions, those reflections merged back into the source. So I imagine it's kind of crazy how strong entities from the source would be compared to other reflections. Yeah, they've said in the past that our souls are denser than those on the first. Yeah, that makes sense because we've had literally 7 mergers with the other reflections that collapsed. Let's see. So what was it you were hoping to find here again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right. I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced that data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance systems and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions. Let's see. Let me try that again. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device, I can see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic. Then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on That said, he has not done anything to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't? Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Lastiel's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it. Let's see. I'll start the show then. Let me see. And I remember when Krile learned she was from Alexandria, she was wondering why her soul wasn't less dense, which led to the revelation a bit later that the Milala and Alexandria actually originated from the source, and were the ones who initially brought the key to the ninth, which, with them. Sorry if I'm yapping too. You're not yapping too much. You're fine, Luke. Go on and yap. Welcome to it. I'm home. Only got to 21 kilometers today. Hell yeah, Ghosty. Proud of you. Get a shower. Rest up. Get a snack. Get some food. But a shower first. My dad was saying that he missed me while I was away. He had no one to hang out with. Oh, that's sweet. Go hang out with your pops. Uh-oh.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die, so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
This is the first time I've seen a 14 character have the emo bangs. Just need to dye his hair black and we're good. Oh my god. If I remember right, they were from the South Sea Isles. Like, yeah, actually they came from where G'raha Tia's home is. That's where they came from. Let's see, if you have done that dungeon and fled through the fled during the 5th calamity, the Ice Age one. Yep, I do. Yep, I remember that one. I remember them explaining that one. I honestly laughed when I saw it for the first time. Let's see, he drives to he drives me to the coast when he can, and he'd wait while I goof around on my bike, and then we'd have lunch together. The rest of his children aren't really outdoor folks, so he was bored at home. When I was a young boy. Oh my god.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Yep, saw that coming. But she has a regulator.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
She has a regulator. Why didn't her regulator trigger? Huh. Lastly, what's your new hairstyle? Points at haircut. Mystery Sasha Boy. Does he bark? See, I know it's kind of a moot point to argue with a fictional child, but I think my best rebuttal to Calix's whole deal is that becoming endless isn't actually transcending death, because the body and soul still need to die in the process. Plus, I doubt the endless can reproduce new life. Yeah, exactly. You don't have genetic material to do that. You can't create a new soul. Like, you're just stagnating at that point. It's like, sure, you live forever, but like, that's it. Like all those who are there, that's it. There's nothing more. Nothing more to expect. The collective knowledge of all that you have is right there. And to gain more knowledge, you kind of need to be able to travel beyond your server, I guess is the best way to put it, because literally the top level of Everkeep is just a giant server for the Endless. They can't explore outside the bounds of Everkeep, so they're kind of fucked. Let's see. Technically, the Endless aren't even alive, but I imagine Calix would contest with my definition of life. Yeah, basically. I think he would too. Let's see. If you see me sending you TikToks, you didn't. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal even as preservation agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... I'm sure they managed to escape. I want to believe they did, and even if they didn't, I hope they at least enjoyed what time they had as Endless. Oh, Krile. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right. Let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. If you see, she died in a research accident. Promise. Yeah, right. Swear. Terrible lab accident. Oh no. Ooh. We'll inform next to kin. Ooh, man, that was it just got mangled in the printer. Ooh, awful, awful, awful way to go. All right, lunch then? All right. I have this level 3 card. Can I access the fucking terminal in here for shiggles? Damn it. Okay, fine. Wait, leadership personnel. Demetrius, S4, and Deturalive. If I had to guess, Calyx. Let's see. You should have seen it. It was crazy. Hearing Krile talk about her parents reminded me of how much I miss Namika. I guess I'll never really get over it. If that man in the recording was Director Demetrius, then this must be his office. My earlier investigation put the data relay just past this door. Let's get it open, shall we? I don't expect to find any information on my parents in this next room either, and that's something I can be proud of. Was Calyx the one who gave orders to execute defectors? The more we learn about him, the less I understand. Beep boop. Ooh, this one is a gold card. Of course it is. You hold level 3. Let's see, the level 3 card up to the scanner. There we go. Let's head inside. Now to find that data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Lestiel, come with me. I might have need of that security card. Let's see. That whole bit gives Neebs Gaming Subnautica cameo where they talk about a sandwich run while... Yeah, that's right. It's a sound of the blueprints. Hey, I'm going up for sandwiches. You want one? Yeah, I remember that when they send the transmission to you. Krile, what you got for me? Oh, my apologies. I was thinking about the key. Well, I mean, the key originated in our existence, so it's like, what can we do about that? Like, surely there's got to be some ancient something that we know about. Something odd. Something odd. This Director Demetrius was very particular about how he decorated his office. We've got incense and vases and some kind of gem display. Was he from Ul'dah? What the? Damn. This terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Lestiel, could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Yeah. There's got to be a secret switch here somewhere. Cluttered side table. Hey! Bingo, found it. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Examine the data tablet. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through its contents. Daily reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for Aether reclamation processing. Oof. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Milala researchers. So that was Krau's parents. Rejected resignations of 2 Milala researchers. Minor incident details in full report. Those 2 inept Milala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. Ah, fuck. They got caught. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to Aether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, we are not deserving of eternal life. Oof. Shutdown protocols. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocol has been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. So you're becoming Aether, apparently. Ugh. Let's see. Honestly, their Subnautica playthrough is one of the long, hilarious bit where passenger passenger Oof talks with Aurora employees about surviving. Oof, rip, repair. Yeah. So they just obliterated themselves because he said so, I guess. Yeah, that seems to be the case, Luke. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition, whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise. It must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. A critical component for secure room access. Sycophants, man. I think that's the right word. I think you may be correct. Oh, looks like I got what I was supposed to on this. Let's check the beverage station. Why not? Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. Oh, I have to inspect all sections. Okay. You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, Daturo Lab, and Director's Office. Perhaps this discovery would be of interest to Shale. Yeah, that would be actually really good to fucking tell Shale. Let me know if you find anything. I'll double, triple check it. Okay, so, all right, we just finished our little quest thing here. Soul Cell storage case. The collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. Cluttered side table again. Have you located the Director Demetrius' personal data tablet in locker space? Take another look. Open the locker. The door to the locker swings open easily. Oh! 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 It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. We're just gonna... That's exactly what we did, Luke. We pretended it didn't happen. Oh my god. That is fucking hilarious. Hold on, I need to do that again. Open the locker. Just one more time. Nope. Nope. All right. Just gonna... That's an anime trope we don't want. Nothing. We are going to commit to memory for sure. Yeah, ad break. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, that is a whole lot of nope. Just nope, nope, nopity nope. Nope, 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 no person. Let's see. Nothing of note in there. Okay, Shale, have you found something? Someone should clip that. Do it. Freaking do it. I can't do it because I'm streaming. Let's see. There we go. All right, we have ads running right now, so I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, refill my water. I encourage you all to do the same. Get up, stretch, do what you got to do, and we'll be back in less than 2 minutes. So yeah, quick BRB. See, I can't. The app is terrible for clipping. Oh, that's a good point. Cookie, damn. All right, let's see. When I did it, I just got a really strong image of my character doing exactly that. Opening it, seeing inside, closing it, taking a beat, and just going, nope. And telling everyone else there was nothing there. Like, this is not a thing. I'm just gonna close this. And I'm gonna pretend that I was the same person 30 seconds ago. Yep. All right. Everyone, I found this data log. I'm just gonna close this locker and pretend I was the same person 30 seconds ago. There we go. Shit. All right, quick BRB. 1 minute break. I'm just gonna use the bathroom, refill my water. BRB. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Had to get some water to rinse that that moment out of my brain. All right, let's see. Hey, have a good night, Yummy. Rest well. Welcome back. Thank you. Let's see, have you found something? Let's see. Crumpled note, hastily scribbled reminder found in the director's. Yeah, here, this. Some Purell for your brain. Exactly, Luke. He's 100 fucking %. Like, I was actually thinking, I was just like, okay, is this guy actually obsessed with him because of his quote unquote brilliance? Or is this more than that? And then I forced my brain to be like, it's still disturbing as fuck. Let's just let's just walk away from this. And my brain was like, yep, let's do this. Let's just walk away. We don't need to dive any further. This is bad. Oh my god. Let's see, either way it's creepy. Exactly. Like either way it's bad. It's like fucking A. This ain't right. Oh my god. Because if I remember correctly, those pictures are also framed in like, it reminds me of like a grade school person having a crush, and like what sold it for me was the frames. The frames are like neon bordered, you know, like just them in different poses too. It's just like, it's so fucking disturbing. It's just like, nah, we're good. Hard pass. Mike's hard pass. We're good. Ugh. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. If the passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed by electro, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Chichewa used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. See, you can pass right through Electrope. See, Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. Yeah, but it could be rigged to kill you. That's the thing. Oh, of course, Electrope is how you alter the look of all the Solution 9's floors and walls, isn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door. I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. The thing is, we need the passwords, right? I agreed. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. Then I'll take the Daturo lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sveen. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, then that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all. I will take the Daturo lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Lastiel, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wukalamat and Krau through the process. You know, there was that display plate over there. The one with the gems. I thought since it was made of Electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you could figure it out. Okay, we're missing a gem. Cluttered side table. I don't want to touch the cluttered side table ever again. Let's see. Two jewels are embedded in this electrode plate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. Are you going to make me go into the fucking closet? You're going to make me fucking go into the locker again to find a fucking gem? Because I will hate that. I will hate you. Let's see. You've yet to discover enough clues to deduce the passwords. Try exploring the immediate area or conferring with your comrades. Okay. Keep calm and everything will be fine. Both of you are quick studies. I keep searching the drawers with the books and found a cube puzzle made of electro. It's probably just a toy, but maybe. Solve the puzzle. You got it. It's probably holding that gem. Let's see, if I move this bit, then connect this circuit to that one. There. Huh? There was something inside. Oh, it's a pretty greenstone. I think it might be an Alexandrite. They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one, just in case. See, no wonder they were chosen to be made into ether. Probably creeped his obsession. Yeah, right? It's like, no, you're becoming ether. I don't need that. I don't need someone like you following me around. Just no. I should take a closer look at these reports. One of them might have hints to the passwords. I want more Tim Tams. I need comfort food after that. Damn, that was creepy. That's probably the creepiest thing I've ever seen in Final Fantasy XIV ever. Like that was fucking creepy. Jesus Christ. And I've seen a healer fawn and obsessively try to bring back her long departed fiance from a fucking death in a dungeon. Obsessively so. To the point of making him undead and believing that he's still alive. Only when it was just a head. Like the only thing you could recover from that body was the head. That moment with the locker, more creepy. More fucking creepy. Head with wings at that. Thank you, Luke. Yeah, Luke knows. Let's see. It's giving Yandere trope. Oh god. All right. There also appears to be an empty slot for a jewel to fill. Yep. Try to insert the Alexandrite to the empty slot. Yep. Aha, it's a circuit. The gemstones fit snugly into place. Also, immediately afterward, the glowing lines of the diagram appear. These are the same rooms. These are the rooms of the facility. We're in the Alexandrites. Oh wait, that's what the passwords are, aren't they? Our office is Alexandrite. The southern floor is Garnet. And the northern one is Sapphire. That's what it is. Let's see. A decorative pattern. No, it's a floor plan of this complex. As you continue to study the display, you realize that these shapes correspond with the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. Examine the jewel. This slot contains an Alexandrite. In the place of the floor plan corresponds to the director's office. Yep. Garnet. Datura Lab is Garnet. Proto Lab is Sapphire. Scrawled phrase. The glowing words appear to be handwritten. Yes, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you asked Sphene, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Yeah, let me get out of here. All right, so the gems have meanings in Alexandrian lore. Actually, hold up, someone. I'm just gonna hold on. I'm gonna get rid of the AI. There we go. This is gonna become a meme. Like, I'm just gonna do this. Get out of the way. I'm sure someone can make a meme out of that. Like, if you know, you know, that type of thing. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, talk to Sphene. Let me get out of... There we go. Yes? If you have questions, you need only ask. The symbolism of Alexandrite. Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is, incidentally, also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking that it has something to do with the passwords? A sapphire, a garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty. And garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they are accepted. I certainly hope we were right. You have gathered enough information to attempt entering the passwords. Right after a hydrate. Thank you, Kuro. And the stretch. And the posture check. There it is. Thank you, Kuro. Appreciate you. Oh my god. Let's see. I wanted to check. Where is Discord? Da, 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 da. There we go. Cool. Nope, nothing. All right. All right. Quick stretch. And posture is good. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Kuro. You have gathered enough information to attempt entering the passwords. We're all set to go here. Wuklammat and Kral are just waiting on their passwords. Let's start with Wuklammat's proto-lab. What should she enter? Proto-lab is... Wait, which one's proto-lab? Cancel. I forgot which one's which. Hold up. I know where the Garnet and Sapphire is. I just don't know which lab is which. Are you Proto? Proto Lab's north. Proto's north. Deutero is south. Okay. Okay. Proto's north. Okay. Let's see. Alexandrite's protection. Sapphire's honesty. Garnet's devotion. Wuklammat. Protolab. Sapphire is honesty. Kral Deuterolab is devotion. And the director's office is protection. Right, we have all three passwords ready. Now enter them into the system at the same time. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wuklammat and Kral rejoin us. You're glad because you don't have to open that locker ever again. Yup. Sure am. Oh my god. Well, to be fair, I never had to open the locker. I opened it once and just went, oh. Then I opened it again because I was just like, is it gonna make the sound again? Straight up. The only reason I opened it up was like, if I open it again, is it gonna make that same sound? It certainly fucking did. I was like, okay, time to walk away from this and pretend it never happened. Pretend I'm the me that was a minute in the past. Faraga the locker, right? Fuck, burn the locker down. Let's see. Let's talk to all these. We did it thanks to you and a little bit of thanks to me, I hope. See, great work, Lastiel. Leave it to you to divine passwords from an ornamental display. Speaking of gemstone symbology, for Alexandrians, Sphene holds the meaning of eternal light. When my parents named me, it was their wish that I become an unwavering beacon of hope for our people. To think on it now, I have ever shared that destiny with my other self. Well, that went well. Excellent clue finding, Lastiel. All right, everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. Bring out your guns. Movie time, movie time. Watch him show up on the screen. Watch him show up on the screen.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
A server?
The Endless are memories. And if memories are data, then...
They're on storage. They're literally in a giant storage server. In a world formed of data.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Yes.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphene's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Oh, got it. You partition a
Let us
part
say that
of
the
it is just like
Meso-Terminal does
protected.
indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the Source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Hey, Christo, welcome in. Nice to see you. Good evening.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
Yeah, called it. Show your ugly mug. There it is.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary.
No more locker.
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
God. This guy really does rely on the numbers, doesn't he? He doesn't take anything else into account. It's like literally like how many newtons of force does a swing of a scythe produce? Okay, what can I produce that will counter that? This guy doesn't go beyond the numbers. Let's see. Points. Ew! You missed the locker. Not turning his face to us because he knows I'll punch it. Like Omega. Kind of like Omega. Disgusting.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso-Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours.
No, you want us to go there.
I will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
He will send another wave of people to destroy the people of Everkeep. Right?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
There it is. Okay. It's getting predictable.
Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
Good question.
He pours salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories have become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. sure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Yeah. We got a plan ahead, but yeah, I agree.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're back in Solution 9, okay. Alright, let me catch up with chat right now. I guess all he remembers is being a sickly looking fuck. Oh my god, gross flebby eugenicist. Oh my god. I bet you he sniffles every 2 minutes. He hits that actually vibes perfectly. Oh god. Truly the most insufferable boy genius, real shitty edgy man dog. I was stupid is a wonderful response. Alright. Oh god. He did a hee. Let's see. I would do fam cams if I knew how. Fam cams? What's a fam cam? Let's see. This low-key kind of funny because Calyx is one of the many types I go by. Nani? Let's see. Rough year for Calyx. Let's see. Phew, that was an adventure. Yeah, that was a long adventure, surprisingly. I didn't think it would take that much time. It may not have been the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Yeah, why don't we secure... Oh, God, I don't know what to do here. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Yeah, with every camera in the damn place looking at us. Names, Kuya? I'm terrible at names. You know this. I know this. Everyone knows this. Fan cams are those pink misty Oh my god. My god. Whew. Sorry. Those pink misty K-pop short vids with hearts surrounding your character of choice. Oh my god, I had no fucking clue. I would do one for Wook. Thank you, appreciate it. Lord in heaven. Alright, let's see what everyone else has got to say. For a second, I thought you were dying upon learning what a fan cam is. See, I'd make a lasty fan cam, not gonna lie. Hey, go for it. I've passed on the short version of events to our comrades so that we can all prepare for the challenge ahead. It was my other self who entrusted you with the key. Though she could not change who she was, the consequences of her final choice linger, empowering us to shape our own future. Shale has been out of sorts ever since we got back. I don't think she liked what Calyx said, but don't worry, I'll do my best to cheer her up. Good job, Golja. Hey, Aaronville. Situation... Aaronville, aka husband number 4. Situation isn't the best out there, but at least you've come back to us safe and sound. Let's see. It's time to put an end to this. Calyx won't stop until we stop him. Let's see. Damn, that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little Damn! Shale! Damn! Goddamn, girl. Anyway. I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much of a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Alright. Is this dungeon one of our own? Let's see. I'm lagging and all I heard was Aaronville husband number 4 and I just went I said Aaronville aka husband number 4. Jesus Christ. Let's see, Lestiel, we've briefed Aaronville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Oh, movie? Movie, maybe. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that is what we must do. That is where we must go. Who is husband 1, 2, and 3 then? Husband 1 is Emmerich. Husband 2 is, let's see. Oh wait, Aaronville would be husband number 3. Sorry, you wouldn't be 4. So it'd be Emmerich de Boreal, Hythlodaeus, and Aaronville. That is it. Here we go. Actually, he's husband number 3 and then number 4. All right. Let's see. While I'm upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become, but most importantly for my beloved kingdom in a joyful tomorrow. It always has been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Of course, but no reckless heroics. If things take a grim turn, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, see. It was always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. Lasty getting popular with the boys, huh? Me too, Lasty. I can fight him. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It's hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alisaie and the others on this point that they may have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. It's nice to know when your gang's got your back. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, Lastille, Kral and I think that we should talk to Ghassan before we leave for living memory. Under Calix's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Ghassan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we shall be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Is this getting close to the end of the update of 7.3? I'm surprised. I thought it'd be a little longer. Let's see. I'll do whatever I can to help Shale and Erenville. It may not be much, but small things add up when you do enough of them. I like Gul'Jaw's attitude. I really do. As I said, I'll be ready and waiting if and when you need of me. Just make sure you come back in one piece. Even people from my village have taken to wearing neo-regulators. I can only hope it does not end badly. It doesn't end badly. You got anything for me, Geralt? Or Genalt? Don't you be letting up now, you hear? Let your passion carry you to the better end. Alright. Let's see. The 8-year-old lizard is too eager to please the poor thing. Is that a Catboy Warrior? Oh, the music doesn't change. Oh wow, this is serious. Okay. I should be taking the Aetheryte. Why am I running all the way there? There we go. Government officials must be fielding demands from all quarters. I do not envy Ghassan his position. Let's see. The air is thick with a sense of unease, not less around the Ghassan himself. I see Ghassan's wearing a neo-regulator. He'll have some thoughts to share on the subject, I'll wager.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calix.
Calix, okay.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us, for a start. For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
That's a great question, Wuk-Labat. I'm glad you pointed that out.
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis.
Which one was Malachite again? Was it the blonde Hure dude? I think that one's Malachite. I want to slap him. Sigh. Oh my god.
You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
We're just gonna drop the veil? We're gonna drop the veil now.
No, that wasn't. What I meant to say was.
Yeah.
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
Ah, fuck. Really? God damn it. They already knew.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Right, like, wait, why don't you have the Mobius strip in your hair? Let's see. Ghassan? Let's see. It is a relief to be freed from my indecision. Until I had removed my regulator, I hadn't realized quite how heavy it weighed upon me. Sphene must be overjoyed to be so welcomed by her countrymen. For their sakes, we need to bring her back safely. I'm glad we were able to hear the will of the Alexandrian people. Now it falls to us to see the rest of it through. Alright, let's see. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad am I to be home. Thank you, Ghassan. The decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so. The courage to do so came from within. The final push from an Alexandria's. Let's see. Oh my God, it's getting late. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Let's see. Bruh, this is a Clark Kent Superman bullshit, but at least Clark had the mask of acting like a different person to help it make it work. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Neo-Regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo-Regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register. Ah, that does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, You have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Oh, music got super serious. Speak with Y'shtola at late note. Okay. Music hasn't changed, so I guess we are heading to the end of the patch. His little Kakiwa. I love that. I would love if we had that. If we had like, we could put like little attachments. Like at the end of our weapons. That would actually be kind of cool. Speed! I had scarcely awakened here when I fell unconscious. Now I can fully enjoy the gentle silence of this place. It brings tears to my eyes. Seems Alphino and Alisaie were the ones to explain to Koana our need to enter the cenote. He urged us to be extremely careful, of course. Random cat boy. Random bunny boy. Coming here reminds me of my parents, of the courage they gave me. 'Tis good to rejoin you all. I needed to step away briefly that I might make arrangements for a certain precautionary measure. Really? Do tell. Hey G'raha. We've all been so busy, it seems an age since last we gathered in such a manner. I must say, we do make for a formidable group, and that's why we're sticking together. That'd be cute, right? Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from with the Mesoterminal itself. Why? What's happened to the Mesoterminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrope, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I'm eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Which one do I choose? Determination. Critical hit. Yoink. I scarcely... Okay, they all say the same thing. All right. The terminal invitation. Y'shtola would proceed to the Mesoterminal. Is this a trial or is this a dungeon, I wonder? I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Should I answer that question or no? Yeah, go for it. It's both. Okay. I knew they were gonna pull some fucking bullshit. Son of a bitch. Okay. All right. Fine. Oh, let's see. Oh, is that the door?
Seek fluid intake.
That is totally the door. Okay, yep. Now the question is, do I do this with a group of people or do I do this with trust? Kokini, thank you for the care package. Appreciate you. Let's see. Oh my god, Kieran! Welcome in! Hey, Constellations, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all having a good weekend so far. Hope you're having a good evening. Hey, Kieran, hope you're doing well. Nice to see you as always. How was your stream? Hitori, welcome in. Welcome to our little corner of the internet. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. You're slapped by ads. Oh God, really? Ad break. Oh fuck yeah, ads just came in. Yeah. I'll wait. Let's see. I'll wait before we hit in here. But Ranga, thank you for the coming on in here with the raid. Appreciate you. And Kieran, thank you for the 11 months at tier 1. Appreciate you. Love your face, Kieran. I'm getting caught up. Oh my God. And I was just told that this is both a trial and a dungeon. I don't know what to expect. I'm a little scared, I'm not gonna lie. But welcome in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Good luck. Thank you. I think I'm gonna need it. Let's see, which one is this? This is the Mezzo Terminal. Without, you know, like, please, and I will put a reminder out to chat. I haven't gone through this yet, so would appreciate, you know, no spoilers for this particular run. But yeah, I'm at the Mezzo Terminal for patch 7.3. Let's see. Oh boy, good luck. It's a savage raid. Are you kidding me? Fuck. Okay, that's gonna hurt. It's an alliance raid? What? It's everything but a dungeon? I hate this. Let's see. LSA. So this is where the former queen's memories were stored. And she herself tried to erase them. Even as an endless, her resolve was so strong that she would kill her heart to become the cold machine she believed she needed to be. Nishola. Living memory is steeped in a dense, lightning aether of the ninth. This pervasive energy must be what the terminal utilizes as a power source. Okay. Sphene, I remember little of my awakening. The paralysis yet lingered and my eyes could barely focus. Graha? Let's see. When we shut down all the minor terminals, we watched as the endless faded away. I do not believe that was a performance stage to deceive us. As for the Mezzo Terminal, however, it had already grown dark by the time we had returned from the virtual domain. While I am loath to admit it, 'tis possible its true appearance was hidden from us in our absence, which is why we must bring this tale to its denouncement by our own hand. It hadn't occurred to me that one might physically enter the terminal, although I suppose it makes sense when you think about it. A structure for creating Endless would have required maintenance administered by corporeal hands. An endless existence for the evolution of mankind. I understand what he strives for, but not what drives him to do so with such ruthlessness. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. You can't say that you're literally a savage. You know what? Fair, Karen. Very fair. It's gonna be an experience. Hey, it is. Oh, this is... All right, gird. We shall gird our loins then. If you're going with others, I can come along if you like. Hey, like, I'll stay out. Like, there are 2 others that have joined. If you're on my friends list or you want to tag along, you know, feel free. Come on in. I will not say no to people who know what they're doing in the fight to guide little old me that knows nothing. Let's see. So yeah, feel free. Just send me a tell. Let's see. Which server is again? I am on Marlboro. So Crystal Data Center, I believe. I don't keep track with that. It's really hard to keep track of. And we'll just hang out and wait. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's like, welcome to level 100, tee-hee. Let's go, you know. That's what it feels like. Do I have food? Kinda. All my Omnicrafter stuff and other things. Let me see. Yeah, I'll use this. This level 710 food. I might as well. It'll do. Let's see. Give me a sec to DC travel. Okay. Yeah, no worries. I'll be waiting for you, Luke. Let's see. Oceana OCE. Oh, Oceana Lock. Oh, I'm sorry. But welcome in, Lakshumil. I don't know if I pronounced that right. I apologize ahead of time, but welcome in. Let's see. The Sig brand in Show All Enjoyer. JP locked? JP locked. Let's see. Hide your model. I need to see your gil count. Okay. Damn you. Let's see. You're don't worry, you're good. Oh god. Even if you did see it, you're not seeing the whole picture because my retainers are holding more. See, he's so rich he doesn't need to look at his bank account. I'm not that rich. God, that's insane. Let's see. Guild count equals coordinates. No better than no better than I don't know what that is. Let's see. Oh, Taligi Adaligi. Oh yeah, the Tartaru. Yeah. Not the Tartar, the Lalafell. Let's see. Okay, I'm on Marlboro. Alright. Let's see. Let me switch just for privacy's sake. Let me see. Friends list. Where are you, Luke? Let's see. Oh, Orion. Oh, Orion's here too. Sheesh. All right. I guess it's Conrad. Yeah, that's Conrad and Orion. Yeah. All right. Hell yeah. Let's see. Then invite to party. Conrad, invite to party. Let's see. I would invite Peach, but it looks like they're in their mansion and they haven't really mentioned anything. Do I want to bother them? I don't know. Let me see. My retainers hold more. Damn, that's rich speed. God damn it. See, more money than emeralds and look, I'm not that rich. I'm well off, but I'm not that rich. Dear Lord. Lasty laughing right now. So what the fuck, Ghosty? So instead of ha ha ha, it's yes, yes. Money. God, I hate that. Rongo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome into our little corner of the internet. Thank you so much. Let me see. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Orion left. Nani? Let's see. Did you not want? Was that a mistake? We don't hear the haws. We just could only hear the coins. Really. It's a 4-man dungeon? Wait, it is? Oh shit, I had no idea. I thought it was a fucking raid. God, I wish, Lassie, I want a monthly allowance, please. Unless you can deal in Gil. Let's see. What the evil Nigel Thornberry was that laugh? That's exactly what it was, Kokiri. Let's see. I had no idea. Okay. I guess it's first come, first serve, just to be fair. Okay, Kieran, I appreciate you coming out, though. Thank you. Here. Takes part of me is like, I'll just give you some more money to make up for it. Let's see. That's a capitalist answer? God damn it, I can look, I'm rich in Final Fantasy. That doesn't mean anything. I'm an Omnicrafter, Subi. Besides, I still owe you $1 million. I still owe you $1 million so that you can at least get a small house. Just saying. Speaking of. Forward any proceedings to Garrick Hug's house? Yes. Actually, can you trade that money over? I don't know. Let's see. Next time I run into Garrick, I'll give you another mill. So that way you can help get the house. Let's see. Now you have to deliver it to him yourself. Yeah, that's what I thought. Damn. All right. Yeah. At least, like, I want at minimum, like, to get you guys situated with a small, if you can, and then, like, if you want to go more than that, the members can help raise more money for that. That was the craziness to my logic. So, by the way, your BRB screen still on? Yeah, I was still messing with, like, contact info, so I wanted to be safe. But I appreciate it, Ranga. How expensive is a small plot in NA? Minimum 3 mil. Minimum 3.5 mil, roughly. Let's see. If Kieran is still around after the dungeon, the trial afterward has 8 people, so you can bring along more people. Then okay. All right. You know what? That means we should knock this out so that we can get Kieran in sooner. Party of other players. Wait, is this? Wait, is that it? Alexandria? Really? It can't be. You haven't unlocked it yet? Oh, wait, I have to speak with Wook Lamont. Okay, duh. Okay, sorry. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it has changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Oh, that's the past Sphene. Free from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. Together we stand, together we fight. Let's see. Aw, the echo effect. Best I can do. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. So many transitions, man. Deck IRL as well. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of the terminal awaits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Lastiel for good reason, and besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the mist of dreaming endless. The Mezzo Terminal is now accessible. All right, let's go. There we go. There you go. Alright, let's do this. Food.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Oh, I'm on. Trust your healer, keep pulling. Yeah. There you go. Oh, nope. Target? Nope, can't do it. I imagine this has something to do with it. Wait, what's preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple: to ensure the survival of mankind. In a world beset by lightning aspected imbalance, this means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the 11 sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end, it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all challenges we now face. Oh God. All right.
I've created new endless for you. Not all at once, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
I shall prepare the stage for battle. Oh my God. Hold on, wait. Oh, I hate this. This is like old Alexandria, isn't it? Like, why would you show me this? Here we go. Boop.
Memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Cherugan General. Oh, I hate this. Okay. I don't understand. Oh, okay, I understand now. Okay. Ooh, nope. Oh, I hate this. I am losing health a lot. There we go. My own fault. Okay. It's gonna push back first, then. Ooh, nope. Ah. I don't know. I'm not sure what to do. I need to be able to still attack. There we go. Alright, this isn't too bad. I'm always scared of like a new mechanic that I just don't quite understand yet. Alright. I'm not sure when that's gonna go off. What? Oh, I get it now. Okay, I kind of get it. Come on. Almost there. 2, 1. There we go.
Oh. You've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Is this better than the gear I got? You know, I'm just gonna hit need on it. Why not? I think it's like 5 item levels higher, but it's like, Data station. Let's see. What does this say? According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulates one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a mythology for preserving souls using electrope technology. As souls are comprised entirely of aether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have, in fact, already proven successful in capturing the aether released at the moment of death. Mankind as we know it has taken a great leap forward. Yikes. Oh, sorry, empirical. Well, that means empirical. Yeah, empirical. It's empirical. Yep. I wish they, part of me wishes that they didn't do that and do like this lore stuff in dungeons, because if you're with a group, if you're not with friends and you're like in a public group, you're not going to read that lore. Everyone's just going to keep running. Everyone's going to keep running without you. There you go. But you know what? I'll take it.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Preserved prisoner. Wait, are these just like normal like cure models with the glitchy face? That's it? Yeah, holy shit. That's disturbing. Oh, fuck. Keep running. Oh well. Yeah. Oop. Wow. Oop, wrong way. Sorry. Need to drop. There we go.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Huh. Get the camera adjusted here. Okay, so focus on your guy. What's your guy?
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Wow, okay.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
This is bullshit. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Okay, yep. Whoops. Didn't know what that was. Thank you. But now I'm helping you, apparently. Bye! Oh no. Wow, okay. Yep. Wow. That sucks. Thank you. I got to top myself off, I think. Bye! Never mind. Oh, this is not gonna end well. I'll get a heal in. Yep. This is insane. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what to think about this one. Let's see. It's interesting, it's different, it's new. But like, it's really like, You are really relying on... Oh my god, why? I'm trying to stay at the edge so that the healers can get me. This is insane.
Beginning to tire.
Ooh.
I bid you continue on.
What's this? What's this shiny? Greed. Sure, need. Why not? Boop, 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 boop. Nope. Walk away. Walk away. Walk away. There you go. Give me the side. There we go. Data station. We have succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electro device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion of lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's aether reserves whilst gaining eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to a soul, memories can only be stored, but also backed up as data. The endless will be beginnings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to conceive this of such a uniquely evolutionary path. What the fuck? So literally just trying to convert people into energy? At least we didn't wipe twice thanks to the Resus Conrad. Yeah, Conrad was red maging it up, so thank you.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
The completely disinterested tone in his voice. Oh my god. To arms, soldiers, protect your kingdom. Just, oh my god. Side. Please keep me safe. If only I could fight better. Oh, this is like an inn. Right, ghosty sheesh.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Oh, fuck. We got we got Elden Ringed.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
These are all memories of Alexandria.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Uh-oh. I don't like this. I don't want to die. Okay, what are these mechanics?
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity.
Don't like this. All right. Memories of a bombardment? Limburg bomb. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Why are people running over here? What do you see that I don't? Oh. I see. Immortal remains are gathering energy.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Ooh, I hate this. Oh! My face. My cyber dude, we don't want to fight your Elden Ring Beast Made Manifest. Thank you.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
I don't quite understand the mechanics just yet. Ow. Ooh, running. Fuck my life. Ow. Ah. Thanks. Oh, God. I tried to get over there as quickly as I could, but I got pushed back. Boy, is everyone dead? Everyone's dead. Full wipe. Oh, yeah. Oops, it happens. Oop. It's just the way it rolls sometimes. Snatch his wig! So people running for their lives are the AoE telegraphs? Okay. I think I got it. It's gonna be a hot minute. This is awful. Ugh. Hard to spot in the chaos. We'll do better. Yeah, it happens. So it's gonna take some getting used to.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
So that's just a transition. Not sure what's... Oh. Oh, fuck.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
Faint.
The war swells in scope and intensity.
Okay. Oh, that's the blast AoE one, right? Okay. I understand. Okay.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Oh shit. Ugh. Oh my god. Barely.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Those are the AoEs.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Ooh, Baba. Yep. Mitigating as best I can. Run. Get in the middle. Shift up. Left side. Okay. I think I'm getting the hang of it. Oh. Pay attention, pay attention, pay attention, pay attention. There we go. Where's the safest side? Here. Yep. Mitigating. Hey, Bacon, a long stream because story. This is kind of a crazy fight. There we go, 2%. That's much better. I'll take it over 9. There it is. But welcome in, Bacon. Hope you had a good day. Oh, God. Is that truly the end of it, though? Oh, let's see. Hey, Hugo, welcome in. Nice to see you. Let's see. Good morning. Everyone didn't expect that you're still streaming, but I'm not complaining. Yeah, we're wrapping up the story here of 7.3. Let's see. Say my only second time I nominate Conrad for my imaginary com. Jesus Christ. All right. Okay, so apparently there's a trial after all this.
Sphene? The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Seek fluid intake.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded.
I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
Ah, he killed him for his friggin' thing. Also, thank you to Kokiri for the care package. Let me go ahead and take care of that right now while there's a little bit of a lull here. He killed him for his, Neo, whatever it's called, the little device on their head. And posture's good. All right, thank you, Kokiri.
I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Until...
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back!
Oh.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Yeah, death can't touch me now. It gets turned into ether.
You think that's what I want?
Welcome to the amalgamation creature, right?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
What's going on?
First at helping extreme ennui and loss of assault. Oh.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
What is that?
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
Oh, it's to prevent, yeah. To prevent them being tempered.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Always come prepared.
You still mean to stand against me?
I mean to win. I don't want to be like, the key will never be yours. It's like, you have much to answer for.
Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
That's okay, I don't need answers. I just need you to stop. Oh, this is Necron. Yeah. The Ageless Necropolis. Okay. During this quest, when you've used a duty support system, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of NPC companions. Some of these allied roles will differ from... Yeah, okay, I'm familiar with that. Alright. Let me grab Orion and see if they're still around. If they are, I will add them to party. Can't locate character with that name. What? Hold on. I'll be right back. I have to exit. Let's see. Let me refresh the list. Oh, they're on Cactar now. Well, that explains that. Well then, let's see. Brynhildr. Well, I thought Orion was going to tag along, but I guess that's not the case. All right. All right. Well then. see. Let's see. Oh, should we wait for ads? Let's see. I'll settle for your hard drive getting fried. Basically, yeah. I swear this guy thinks he's right and it's such a good start, but then his motivation's so mid. Yeah. We haven't had a decent big evil bad guy since Emmett Selk. So, and to be fair, that was the last one. That was like 2 expansions ago. Throw a magnet, right? Let's see. The Ageless Necropolis. Clear selection. Alright, here we go. One of your members does not meet the requirements for the duty. That's new. Let's see. I had to change. I was dirty. Should be good now. Okay. All right. 7 minutes. Well, it is kind of late on a Sunday night. You know what? Yeah, that makes sense. It's getting a little exciting, or that music. Just need to rein it back a little bit. There we go. I was hoping Kieran would join us, but I understand. See, it is Saturday, sir. It is Saturday. I don't care it's midnight. It's not Sunday until I sleep. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, technically it is Sunday, but for me, it's not Sunday until I go to sleep. Let's see. Kuya getting the EBBBs? If anything, I'm more hungry than sleepy. Like, I'm a little, I'm a little peckish. Let's see. Okay, hate to say it, but I'll catch the end later. Sleep, meow. Have fun, everyone. Lasty kick ass. Will do, Bacon. Rest well. We'll catch you on the next one, alrighty? Have a good night. Let's see. Yeah, we're waiting for, we'll be in queue for a bit here. Lasty need Munchies money? We're good. You can go to bed, don't worry. Kuya getting the hungy wongy. Why do you keep saying nah, just like, I don't know, like, I don't know what I want. That's the weird part. It's like, I could just make a sandwich, you know? Let's see. Yeah, unfortunately, my war is too low level, eye level. Wow, your warrior's like your main. See, I can't remember getting a gifted sub. Did I miss something? Yes, someone gifted a sub to you, Hugo. Nice to see you again. All right, it's that time.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
I do like the music. Eating food.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Fear of death. I guess it's an AoE.
Drag them to their graves. There.
Oh God. Bacon, thank you for the $20 dono. Oh my God, owie. Appreciate you. Hope you have a good rest. I still give snackies. Oh my God. Let's see. Emotional support snacky fun. Appreciate you. Have a good rest, Bacon. Thank you.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's targeting. Gotcha. Okay.
Perhaps this.
Necron draws an Aether. Soul Reaping. Okay. This is all. I am twice spicy, apparently. Necron draws an Aether. Holy shit.
Kill them.
I don't know where that's supposed to be. Okay. Yeah, I can't tell if that's in or out.
Fear compounds.
Grand Cross. That's a familiar move. Oh. Oh, I hate this. Running, 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 running. Ow! Why?
I will reduce you to ether.
Night, night, all night, night, Bacon.
You will die for me now.
Their health is getting way chunkier.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Oh, is this transition? Okay. Oh, what? That's insane.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Yeah, I am twice spicy again, and I don't like it. Oh, I don't like this. What is this?
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
No, trust Luke. I'm gonna trust Luke on here.
Fight, if you must.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep that LB3 for the healers, for sure. Fuck. Thank you.
You struggle in vain.
Thank you.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them. Fear compounds fear.
Cross, not this
eroding your
again.
strength.
Okay. Ghost is so much of that right now. So much danger dance. Man, this hurts. This hurts a lot. God damn. I mean, welcome to level 100, right? It does not fuck around.
Those who do not resist death deserve it. I am prepared for you. Kill them.
I'm doing it. There it is. Get him by the emo hair. Oh my god. I'm giving my comm to Conrad. Fuck. I know I can't, but that's what I'm giving it to. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Settles with popcorn. Oh god. Press delete all button in dude's memory server, right? Fuck.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Nuke that bitch. Yeah, it has a shield. Of course it has a shield. Why wouldn't it have a shield?
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame.
Let's see. Gonna leave in-game party, but I'll still be here in chat. All right, yeah, no worries.
You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
I just realized that its halo is the same ring on that device on their head.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening
to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Yeah, that ain't happening on my watch.
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Oh, her shit, her hand's bleeding.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together!
Alice, I didn't train no bitch. Get in there. Very good.
The others.
I think it's appropriate that a Reaper did that in the cutscene. If you play as a mage, you actually get to do spell casting, and I was like, what?
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two.
Kind of anticlimactic. Yeah.
It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliolol and into the care of a Chirurgeon.
Chirurgeon. I've been saying it wrong. I thought it was Chirurgeon. It's Chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamati.
Deleted his account for real. Jesus Christ. Let's see. The queens, right? Y'shtola? Let us bask in the victory a moment, shall we? We can take stock once we've had a chance to recuperate. Raha? Phew, 'tis good to be out of that terminal, but what of you? No injuries or lingering ill effects? After dealing that last blow, I hadn't a drop of aether left to spend. Thank you for seeing it through to the end. I believe Calyx was working to transfer his memories at the end there, but he vanished at the exact moment the device exploded. We must have stopped him just in time. It's finally over. She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. Nabachi will be fine. I've been in touch with Val Koana, and he has made arrangements to convey her home. By which he means to come and fetch Lamachi himself, apparently. But given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, look, Lamat. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank? With the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer would Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of the Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Yeah, I agree. For where there are primals, the Ascians aren't near far. Are we really? I will hold. No, oh fuck, that's right. There was an Ascian assigned to every reflection. This may have been their plan to return the ninth to the source, which means there would have been an Ascian in the ninth. Fuck. It was Ascians foaming at the mouth. Yes, yet again, it was Ascians. And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. There are still like 3 or 4 Ascians unaccounted for. Yep, exactly, Luke. It's like, it's at the end of the Hydaelyn arc. It's just like, okay, the writers are just gonna quietly put away the Ascians back into the toy box. We know there are 3 unaccounted for, but we're just gonna put them away in the toy box. Nope. Because even when the leader of them, Emmett Selk, is just like, you know what, I'm done. It's just like, okay, what do? You know? And then, no, we still got 3 more to worry about. Fuck. They may have been sundered, but they are still problems. That's true. They are still problems. And we must consider those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway.
Seek fluid intake.
That's true. I shall wait here with our patient until Val Koana arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. They must have some new goal. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it, Luke. And thank you, Kokiri, for the care package. Let me go ahead and roll. Let's see. We'll contact Shale en route and hold on, quick stretch. And posture. All right, we good. Thank you, Kokiri. I contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first, then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. One day I'll have that robot. One day. Let me check with my little bro here. I expect I shan't be waiting long. After hearing of Lamachi's injuries, Koana sounded fit to launch himself here by siege engine. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Speak with Sphene on the outskirts. Alright, let's go to the outskirts, I guess. Hold on. I don't know if you're gonna leave me, so I'm gonna hug you now. And then I will... Alright. My people need me. Away! Let's see. It's not Toriolal, it's not Shalom. It's probably Heritage. Yeah, the outskirts. There we go. Spin! Let's see. We have to do the summer event tomorrow, something? Yeah. Why not? Do it before Tuesday, because Tuesday's the last, is when it ends, I believe. Wait, so is this like the end of Dawn Trail? Because it doesn't feel like the end. I don't know how else to finish that sentence, but it doesn't feel right. Let's see. No signs of recent violence. The soldiers have been behaving at least. Thank goodness, things are much calmer than I expected. I've given Sphene an abridged explanation of primals and their enthralling influence. Too much detail to overwhelm her. You know, that's fair. I was able to speak with Shale and Aaronville. I'll share the news with everyone in just a moment. Okay. Let's see. Lastly, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Sphene. Aaronville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Alizé's calling Graha Raha now. Okay. I guess we all love the cat boy. Let's see. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return with aid. We shall return to the aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look on the people you fought so very hard to save. It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Let's see. Complete. There we go. I wonder if Dawn Trail leads to Dawn Break. You know, that would be something. You may now enter the Meso Terminal. Okay, so it's basically saying I can use trust. Okay, cool. Do you all say the same thing? If every person who was equipped with a Neo-Regulator was affected, then we have no less than 5,000 patients. Even with an army of trained mages, rehabilitation may take many moons. And yet this is a best case scenario. The fact that we even have the capability to exercise a primal influence would have been unthinkable not so long ago. Once I've had a look around, I'll go and assist with the treatment of the enthralled. We'll have to mobilize Angelo and his siblings. I love that. I love that literally the cure to the tempering is a little flying pig. I love that so much. And they have siblings too now. It has ever been easy for me to explain primal summoning to the layman in a clear, concise manner, but 'tis a skill I must hone if I'm to uphold the students of Balsidian's good name. Time alone with our little pig friend, right? Let's see. I just gotta balance that Aether out. Yeah, a little bit. Let Raha and I brief the officials on what to expect. I think Sphene might like to have you nearby for a little while longer. Take out that cult humors. Blades in waiting. Sphene wishes to check on the state of the outskirts. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion, only I am concerned that given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahuasa? She works the fields of the UPA Halo not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before your clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you're safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Kryl. All right, everyone, break. Ba-da-da-do-do-do-do. All right. So I guess let me just lower that camera. I don't know why that camera aims up so high. Aaronville and Shale were both relieved to learn of our victory. I could practically hear the tension drain out of their voices, especially Shale's. She was quite worried for us. Sphene's identity will not remain a secret much longer. Her message touched the hearts of people throughout the kingdom. So this is the place where Mahuasa works. Back in Resolution, she seemed most interested to learn about me, yet I would be glad to return much more of them as well. Once again, we learned the lesson. Never let a computer touch your brain. You know what? I'm banned from Twitter anyway. I'm looking at you, Elon. I'm looking at you. Let's see. Look who it is. Good to see you again. You're banned from Twitter. Okay, so the long and short of it is, I barely use Twitter. Any of my VTuber comrades, associates, whatever you want to call them, friends, they know I don't use Twitter. And we had a discussion on stream once, and Kokiri actually said something that made me laugh quite a bit. And I believe the statement was something to the effect of, I wish CEOs would get bapped on the nose with a newspaper anytime they did something wrong. To which I responded, wouldn't that mean that Elon Musk is dead? Shortly after making that comment, I couldn't use Twitter. That's the only explanation I have. I don't use my Twitter. I look around, see artists, see what they're drawing, see what my other VTuber friends are doing, but I never post anything. I rarely post anything. So that's the only explanation I got as to why I can't use Twitter. Not beating the fragile ego allegations. It's a Kokiri remembers. Shit. But yeah, that is my Twitter story. Let's see. My little brother asking me to sit next to him and watch him play Pressure. I'll bother Lassie later after he's done. If you ended already, love you big. All right. Take care, Ghosty. And if we don't see you before stream, we'll see you on the next one. Enjoy your time with your bro. I mean, it's not the first story I've heard of people getting got for bad-mouthing that guy. Yeah, fragile egos. Fragile egos are very fragile. I think that's what people don't realize sometimes when dealing with people like that. The thing is, I don't give a shit about Elon Musk. So I don't know him, he don't know me, and we ain't buds, so, and yeah. Let's see. That's from the convo where I admitted I never even ever joining Twitter at all. Yep, I remember that. Oh, look who it is. Good to see you again. Hale and healthy. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pio Payne was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I'm sure glad to hear that. I like to not lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen Sphene who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yeah, that's a terrible fucking thing for people to do. Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I'm understanding things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was the message of hope for me, for everyone. Now, I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pio Payne and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up the other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the Porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for teaching Levin sickness as well. For treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gossan to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, 'twould seem. Yeah, she did kind of run the other way. By the way, Lestiel, Alphino told me that Koana arrived to escort Lamachi back to Toriolal. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Gulja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Erenville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in the general direction. The little guy, right? He just wants to help. He just wants to be a little guy and help. He's just a little guy. Let's see. I'm seeing social media jobs not asking for Twitter experience anymore, so it's super on the way out. God. I don't know. Seems like everyone still freaking uses it, even though it's like not a great platform, or at least it wasn't the platform it was before. Let's see. The amount of social media apps I've used was Facebook, which I uninstalled recently because I hadn't touched it in like a year, Tumblr for art, YouTube, and Discord. Yeah, I don't use much of anything. I think the only thing I use is actually I don't know. I don't really use much. All right, Tapu. I know that voice. Oh yeah, she has Levin sickness. Forgot about that. And happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Gulja, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. All right, let's go get our little guy. Get our little mans. Every time I hear this song, I'm just like old-timey piano in a Wild West bar. Just because of the background like rhythm going with it. Oh, hey, Erenville. Lestiel, how came in search of us, did you? That was an interesting high. You needn't have trekked all the way out here, but it's good to see you. Alize gave us the broad strokes, and Koana had some choice words as well. I bet. Yeah, Wickelmont did fuck up her hands pretty bad.
Welcome back.
Hey, little guy. Me too, Gulja. Listen. You're a very good boy, but you're also like 10. It's okay to have limits. Pretty sure the reason is from me seeing the way classmates reacted to the dumbest shit and just going, yeah, no thanks. I want to deal with people. I deal with people enough as is. Yep, that's legit, Kokiri. Did we return the vow of resolve in poor condition? To be fair, the vow of resolve returned herself in that condition. And for good reason. There was an exception to quote-unquote damage the merchandise, end quote, you know. She had a promise to fulfill. With very good reason.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Yeah. The writing is something else. Oh, you meant
We heard
this.
from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority.
Hey.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
You're 10. You are a child. You'll grow into your strength. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. I feel like that's more comforting than you'll grow. Oh, you'll just grow into your strength. Don't worry. Once you hit puberty, you'll get strong plenty. That feels so dismissive. Yeah, give all the affection. Yeah. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. Trust us on that. We've been through some shit.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Exactly. Very aggressive headbats. Agreed, Ranga. Gibbs headbats. The poor little kid. I know. You're a baby. Stop. It's way too early to have you this level of responsibility. Yeah, he was kind of forced this level of responsibility. He had just enough understanding of what's going on to completely and utterly feel the way he does. I get it. Somehow the second option speaks to myself as well. It took a good 20 minutes crying at this, but oh, Ranga. I do feel like this patch earned a lot of its heartfelt moments. And yes, Aaron's accent threw me back into a fit of laughter. Let's see. He should be playing on the... Yeah, he should... Yeah. This kid, Gulja should be playing in a playground somewhere. He shouldn't be trying to stop uncontrollable murder machines from killing citizens, right?
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
I heard Aaron has a Finnish accent, something about I believe he is like the VA is like Middle European or like I forgot what they call it, but Eastern European originally. So like yeah, it's somewhere around there, I believe. But like yeah, there's an interview of him. Like he does an interview for Aaronville on YouTube. You can find it, and he tells about a little bit of his backstory. Let's see. I often refer to it as an Indian accent, but not really that sure. Yeah, I remember watching an interview with Aaronville's VA, and he talks about, you know, where he came from, you know, and his upbringing and stuff like that. So yeah, it might be worth a look. Yeah, I don't know which country, but not one of the usual European suspects. Yeah, exactly. He wants us to see something. Okay. Oh. Those are...
My father and Otis' swords.
Yep.
I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
Yeah.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Gululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Yeah. Like, you don't even have to ask. Let's see. Whoop. There we go. Let's see. Aaronville. Yet to lift a blade, and he wants to spar already. He's Ghoul Ja's grandson, all right. Thank you both for listening. I'll take one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me, and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? You know what? That works. Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Let's see here. If you think of it, we'll be grandpas and he gets strong enough to spar with us. Please spare my back. See, sure, kid. Just know I'll pummel you. Oh my god. Well, I think we've passed the Malmstone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Alright, I'm off. Let's see. Otis' sword has seen better days. Yeah, I was about to say, it's gonna need some love. I'll ask Ganult to fix it when I'm big enough to wield it. As for my father's weapons, they were found in the Skydeep cenote. I wonder if he ever intended for me to have them. Let's see, I have no plans to move on just yet. One of the afflicted is an old friend, and I want to stay close while the treatments are ongoing. Alright, I'll see you back at home, Aaronville. Let's see. Solution 9. See. I believe it was Neon Stein. Yeah, Neon Stein. We'll be grandpas, but still be fighting like the Lloyd Forger in his prime. We'll have phases where we just sort of trip and flail around, but it's because we don't want to hurt them too badly. Look, they gotta learn. And sometimes you gotta learn with live fire, I'm just saying. As an elderly on top of... Oh, wait, legit. Legit concern. All right. Yeah, never mind. I still have stuff to wrap up for that. You're heading into the back rooms? Yes, as always. Alright, who's all in here that I can speak to? Ganult! See, made it back with your bits intact, eh? I knew you was one to watch the moment. I knew you was one to watch the moment I set eyes on ye. As for me, there are all sorts of restoration work coming in. Won't be getting a proper snooze for the foreseeable future, I reckon. Alright. I keep forgetting I need to like kind of switch the accent for it to make sense to me. just a little bit. Even though I know that's probably a terrible accent, but still. Oh, we had the same idea, I see. I thought it might be nice to catch up with our Oblivion friends before we delve into more serious matters within the city, with the city officials. Lestiel. Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Ooh. A Promise of Tomorrow orchestra roll. Shale is visibly relieved at your safe return. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment and savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kiwa and Geode would be happy for us. Or Chichiwa. Chucky. Yeah, baba. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Ah, the preservation facility, the lab where they study the keys, certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calyx's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. Yeah, you're not wrong. In any case, I think it's prudent that we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right. I have a meeting with city officials to attend. 'Twould be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Yes, please. I would love access to the one room that I only saw when Sphene woke up. Let me see. And we get an achievement after that instance. Let's see. I like our cool uncle phase. We're getting this expansion pack. Let's see. And that's where it gave me deja vu. New continent, new chores means cases requiring Siron's expertise, right? We've been around the block, no big deal. We can deal with this. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? Fuck yeah, Shale, let's go. It will likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. While away the days in the back room? Yes, please. That's just them saying, hey, you're not gonna have, the cutscene's gonna be long. Several weeks later. Oh, poor Graha.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Ads? Alright, we'll wait. Yeah, alright. Let's hold up until ads are done. I'm gonna grab a quick snack. I know we're towards the end here, but you know what? I'm gonna grab a quick snack. I encourage you all to do the same. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do. Small 2-minute break. Yeah, 2 minutes. All right, BRB. Okay, I think we're back. All right, ads are done. All right, we're back. It's giving Phantasy Star Online. All right, let's do this. What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Seek fluid intake.
You got some time in Kokiri. All right, hold up. All right. Let's see. Quick stretch and posture. We're good. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Kokiri. Good night, everyone. It's 3:01 a.m. for me. All right. Rest well, Rose. Have a good night. We'll see you on the next one. Like if Alexandria was starting town, this is well suited for PSO. Yeah, actually, that's legit.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the Kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso Terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Oh shit, I just realized Erenville is husband number 4.
Restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon!
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
This is so, yeah, like, just comfy village. 1 Emmerich, 2 Graha. No, yeah, 1 Emmerich.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
And 3 is Hythlodaeus. Graha has a spot because he literally traveled millennia, time and space to save us. That's why he gets the spot.
The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Are we giving a tour to the head of Alexandria, this side of the dome? Oh, right. He got caught. This is punishment.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Yeah, I was about to say, where you're like, is she now? No, it's bullshit.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Yeah.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need...
Oh no, here we go.
Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Why is she running towards the palace gate? Why is she running towards the palace gate? Why is she running towards the palace gate? Koana.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone.
Let's see, if she had known how much a Skan Koana is, she'd probably be more cheekier, like Bakula or Chanshire. Can you imagine Koana hovering? It must have been so aggravating. Yeah, probably.
My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself.
Luke, I think I know who your number 4 is.
So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
I could pluck him out of the group by the scruff and put him in the naughty corner myself if I could.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene? Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
There it is. There it is.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The Terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria. Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
Yeah, go for it, Ranga.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation, on behalf of its people. I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
I don't need to tell her the bottom one. I feel she knows that already. You know what to do. Her current guidance has already been accurate.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians.
All right, let me catch up chat real quick. Got it. So the saying "time is gold" went through my thoughts when I first saw the scene. It's like the creators wanted to convey that memories are gold as well, and cherish every single memory you forge on your journey. It's a good message. See, honestly, kind of baffling line from the Sven there. She always break the immersion. All right.
I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people.
with peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
A new Alexandrian queen has arisen. 'Tis an occasion worthy of grand celebration. So Sphene is to sit the throne once more. She may have questioned her claim, but Alexandria citizens have made their feelings known. Gul'ja was also of the opinion that Sphene should become the Queen of Reason. He will be delighted to hear that she has accepted the role. This great nation is set to become an ever greater one. How fortunate we are to be here and witness the turning point in its history. We shall walk this difficult road together, as Val Uklamat has assured us. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Lestiel. Uklamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road, but with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Toriolal will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Koana's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin our journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Uklamat back to Toriolal. But what are your plans, Lestiel? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by that... you need to stop by the palace first. Koana has been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Sings in mouth things there. And here's a large lens flare. Is that a lens flare? I'm gonna walk through lens flare. Lens flare! So they made this all pretty again without the glitches, it looks like. Actually, no, it's different. Yeah, it actually looks different. Like, the buildings have substance now. They're just not this sickly gold color. Yeah, it's like real. Yeah, it's like real sky, real lighting. Not like neon gold everywhere. They kept the sky normal too. Yeah. Wait, is there weather here? Yeah, clouds. It's so empty though. Let's see. I guess I speak to Uklamat and Val Shusna. Okay. Toriolal promises. I guess we're going to the palace. That is a pricey teleport, but yeah, fuck it. I got like 400 free teleport tickets. Why not? It's like they've revealed to us the real Alexandria in the Shard. Yeah, it actually looks really good. It's cheaper if you return to the Skydeep Sunute portals. That is good to know. Thank you. I had no idea. Yeah, it became more real. Let's see. I really hope that one of the player artists out there drew a scene of Endless Sphene embracing real Sphene as she puts on the tiara. Let's see. They kept the... Yeah. Nice. Let's see. All right. The memory restoration went well, I'm told. Lasteel, no one told me you were coming. How long has it been since I last walked these streets? Maybe I spent too long in Solution 9. But the city seems livelier than it ever was. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Landscar said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Toriola a while. We believe in you, Gulool, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. That face. Can you blame me? Lama Chi, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Gulool. Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Just go on, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone's already got their memories back? Not everyone. Because living memory is considered another shard like the first, so it's cheaper if you return to the link location first. Ah, gotcha. Thank you, Renga. See, chests go on to the chest. I blame you for being overly bearing as a brother. So, that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria, a font of hope. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? Yeah. I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. Nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Sphene. Thank you, Lasteel, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Toriola. You'll always be welcome here. I suppose there might be a soul or two left in... maybe? Yeah. Regulators, yeah, they're probably decorative, more or less. I don't think it's everyone, like they said. Can't wait for them to release a glamour headpiece for that. That's true, it's probably coming soon, isn't it? Let's see. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties. Much as they already are, I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Toriola, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Lasteel. Good. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of these amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass on to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've really come far, Guulja, and you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. Go on holiday, you workaholic bunny. I guess you'll have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sphene and the others. Wukalamat. Whatever burdens I must carry, I will, and I'll become stronger for it, just you watch. I intend to make a formal diplomatic visit to Alexandria in the near future and express my gratitude to those who have watched over Guulja. I'll visit Shale and everyone as often as I can. There's still so much I want to learn from them. I won't just vanish over the horizon, I promise. I'll let you know before I leave on my journey. Okay. Speak with Sphene at Praxis Park. What's Praxis Park? That's Solution 9. Okay. We pat the cat boy, as per tradition. Then off to Solution 9 I go. Oh! Hey, Strawberry. Wave. I tried doing the wave. Apparently you can't wave while teleporting. Fuck! Nexus Arcade. No, it's not Nexus Arcade. It's Praxis Park. Let's see. I suppose Feral Souls are still kept. Otherwise the, yeah. My will be like, good, just don't become a Fantasia addict like me. The thing's really strong and hard to quit. Shale. There are still those who can't decide if they want their memories back. I said I would restore mine after things calm down, but the truth is, I'm not sure I'm even ready. So we'll make this a gradual process and give everyone the time they need to prepare, myself included. I hear Guulja has packed his bags and left to train in Toriolal. Oh, I suppose you would want to have seen him while you... Oh, I suppose you wouldn't have seen him while you were there? See. When did Erinville leave Alexandria? Don't tell me he's embarked on some far-flung expedition without saying goodbye. You've had a busy time of it, Warrior Light. Take advantage of this lull while you may. You know what? I've always realized that... I just realized this, but they always seem to put the gap right where they want you. Right? Like, there's just this gap here. It's just like, oh, I guess I go here. We're helping. I see that. I need to give a full account of what happened here to Thancred and the others. That said, Estinian may prove difficult to track down, as usual. That makes sense. That's standard procedure at this point. We've observed no complications with the memory restoration thus far. Thank goodness for small miracles. Really haven't tried Savage Tears, so not sure how the alternative lore work. Yeah, I might have to talk to Yoshi P for that. Yeah, sometimes I love to approach from. Still a whole raid tier to finish. Oh god, that's true. I might have to unlock that tomorrow. Ciel, you're here. We're just discussing what is to be done with after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is or was a nation of the 9th will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions were the science to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sphene, Theris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino's report on fantastical events. Yeah, you're in good hands. You're in good hands with Alphino. Once again, I'm in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed a desire to hold a funerary service. Let's see, wait, Lestiel hasn't unlocked the ACC. I have. I just haven't done the second tier, like the middleweight class. I haven't done that yet, I think. No, I have. I have done the middleweight. I haven't done the last set. That's what it is. The most recent set. Sveen, I hope cruiserweight? I don't know. I don't know the name. Sveen, I hope you don't find you under a pile of paperwork. Rather than to suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. The third tier hasn't come out yet, then it's the second tier. Yeah, it's the second tier then. There we go. Let's see. The new raid is a Vana'diel one. Oh, okay. So the one with Ronfaure and Sandoria. Yeah, I have to unlock that one too. So that's what we're gonna probably be doing tomorrow. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. Seems very fitting for Alexandria. You'll invite your friends from Toriola, won't you? That's a lovely idea. And I know they'll send the invite regardless. I don't need to remind them like a mother hen. I'm glad you agree. Some have yet to receive their requested memories, however, so we shall wait until the initial wave of restoration is complete before proceeding. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide us and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigation, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Is she flirting? I can't tell. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was also strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are, and always will be, my cherished comrades. Undertaker arc, please. Can't wait for the third arc of the wrestling soap opera, right? Let me see. So 7.2, see also, I know this info, but I've never retained it to memory. It's like, I know it, but my brain's just like, we're just gonna put that to the side over here. Yeah, that's true. It's always even patches. This hoodie of hers makes me think of boob window. What? Let's see, boob window sweater. Huh. Let's see, that's the vibe they were going for, in my opinion. Chat will always be there to remind you. Oh no, I meant the IRL Undertaker celebrity in wrestling. Oh, gotcha. Uh-oh, hold up. Ah, there it is. Little shit. I knew it wasn't over. Oh, he remembers me. Or at least I think that was me.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time...
Your speech broke at the end of that sentence, Calyx.
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Smarter than you. You're here. There's the Ascian. There's the fucking Ascian.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol.
God, I thought we were fucking done with the Ascians.
Before our winter appears, are apprised of the details.
I'll admit, everything, like a lot of things gained with me in this expansion just deflated a bit watching that fucking Ascian waltz up. If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? In memoriam. To be continued. Oh, that's the end of that. Let's see. What the fuck? All the craziness. Calyx demonstrated knowledge of both primal summoning and concepts. Discovering such techniques through independent study would be nigh on impossible, so we must assume he had a mentor, yeah. But how are we to learn the identity of this beneficent teacher? You know, Y'shtola, you know. It was explained to you in the Crystal Tower 2 expansions ago, you know. Oh my god. Hopefully some hint is to be found amongst the remnants of Preservation's works, Y'shtola, you fucking know. You already know. I am a Reaper. There's no way I should be smarter than you. Come on. This is what I'm talking about, the writing. It's like, we're gonna conveniently forget the whole half-hour discussion we had back in Shadowbringers in the Crystal Tower with our Catboy husband. We are gonna completely forget how the fucking shard, the whole shard and source and calamities and that whole explanation and the order of the universe, we're gonna throw that out the window. Oh my god. I think she meant the identity of the Ascian. She just said we were going to, we must assume she had a mentor, but how are we going to learn the identity of the beneficent teacher? Hopefully, it's like, we don't know who they are, but as Azem, we kind of know the ranks, so it's like, okay, who's left? But at the same time, she knows at the very least they're an Ascian. Minimum. That is very important information. She would know. It's like, it's like, yeah, we don't know a name, but she knows it's an Ascian for sure. It is time we began a thorough investigation into the key of its capabilities. I feel a feeling that we'll be calling upon your help with that endeavor ere it is all said and done. On a personal note, I should also like to learn more of the Milala, the lore of the forgotten people that will be indispensable in furthering my research. She knew that it must have been an Ascian, but in the presence of a non-source person, I think she doesn't want to open that information. Stares at Sveen. Let's see, I am almost curious to see how Alexandria has become upon a broader stage of nations. As the heretofore unknown, technologically advanced country, I expect it will be met with considerable wariness. I shall do my humble best to ease the tensions of the initial introductions. We've compiled a summary of events and submitted our report to Ojika. As representatives of the students of Alcidian, our thoughts and findings will be also shared with the forum. In less official matters, I'm glad to see that Kryle find a satisfying end to her personal journey. Though it appears her appetite for asking questions has only been sharpened. I'll talk to Sveen in a moment. The Alexandrians adopted our techniques so quickly that they no longer need our supervision to treat the enthralled. You'd be surprised at how many Porksy practitioners we've trained now. Angelo, too, has been looking rather proud of his efforts. Good for Angelo. Good for all of you. I wonder what Otis and Zelenia would think of my becoming Queen of Alexandria as it is now. Doubtless they would be pleased, yet knowing them, also beset by worry. As their memory lives on inside me, so shall I strive to rule as if they advised me still, with a calm heart and a mind open to counsel. So what do we do now? Damn, let's see. A country that literally didn't exist in our world like a year ago. You caught up. Oh god, this is caught up now. I still have like 3 blue quests I need to do. I know that for sure. In the ET timeline, it was only a few months after the end of the succession competition. ET timeline? Oh, trials? Eorzean timeline. Okay, got it. It was only a few months after the end of succession competition. Yeah. But in here it was a few days, wasn't it? Like, I think, was it a few days? I can't remember. It's like 1 Eorzean day. I forgot what the translation was. It was like 1 Eorzean day translates into 30 years Alexandrian. Jesus Christ. God, it's insane. See, it was 30 years in the dome before we got in. Oh god, yeah, that was crazy. All right, what time is it? Oh my god, it's almost 3 in the morning. Okay, you know what, I'm gonna end this like the way I started it, back in my favorite place. Thank you both for helping me. Appreciate it. Thank you, Strawberry. Thank you, Cinder. Literally just let my hair down and walk to the dock. Let's see. I'm always happy to help. Have a good one, y'all. Okay. Thank you again. I do love Sharlayan, like, a lot. If Sharlayan ever has housing, you better believe I will leave Ishgard for Sharlayan. Yeah, why not? Watch the sunset. Why not? There we go. There we go. Let's see. I'm waiting for Doman Enclave housing. I believe it. that is, I could completely see that happening. We do have Shirogane though, so I'm not sure how soon that would happen. Let's see, I love Sharlayan too. It was my most anticipated region since Heavensward. Same. Like, I always find myself wanting to come back to Sharlayan. Always. Like once I'm done with whatever it is, it's like I'm gonna go to Sharlayan and log out, or I'm gonna go to Sharlayan and just listen to the music. I want traditional Japanese style houses. I know they have the what's it called? They have the tea house thing right now, but yeah, I haven't seen anything that's like more traditional at all yet. But I think this is a good place to call it. We've been streaming for 7.5 hours plus. Dear Lord, that's almost a full-time shift. God damn. Well, thank you all for hanging with me this evening. I know you could be hanging out literally anywhere else on Twitch and you decided to hang with me, so thank you. It's very much appreciated. If you haven't checked out Altaria Kieran, please feel free to do so. Mods, if you could do a shout out for that, I would really appreciate that. Very, very awesome person. Also for Luke Aurora as well. Luke is also very good at Final Fantasy, and he's currently tackling Blueprints, so give him a follow if you haven't done so yet. Very good people, very good streamers. Let's see. But yes, I hope you all have a great rest of your evening, afternoon, night, wherever you may be in the world. We will pick this up tomorrow and we will start dipping our toes into the other content that I know I've missed thus far. Until then, please take care of yourselves and one another. Love your faces, and I will see you real soon. Take care. Have a great rest of your time zone, I guess. Love your faces all. Bye.